The things are going to spring to life here. I do feel like I should probably start stream a couple minutes early to give the system some time to percolate, since things seem to settle down after a minute. But it does look everything that's supposed to be live is live. Let me tweet my tweet, as is tradition. And yeah, I'm excited to get back into a little Gordian quest again today. So without further ado, it's Act 3 time. Oh yes. All right, we got the stream elements going live. The YouTube one will be here in 5 minutes. Let's get this party started though. Oh, there it goes. Resume. Back into Act 3. We're currently rocking a party with Ida and Kudo and Lucius. So let's move on. After the claustrophobic corridors of Varasitha, you're almost relieved to instead be dealing with the cold, blustery air of the mountainside. Far off in the distance, you see the silhouette of the faded peaks, framed by crimson sky, and above them the floating city of Sky Imperium, once the seat of Venean power and the source of the cataclysm. This is a good bet that the Sky Imperium would be Asva's destination. The only trouble is navigating through the maze of mountain cities between here and there. If anything, she has the home ground advantage. Fortunately, Sumaya was able to arrange for one of her contacts to help you on this leg of the journey. Your intermediate goal is to meet up with the scout named Okoro. The meeting point is not far off. He should be able to give you a better sense of the surroundings. I'm very happy that we're not going to have to say Varasitha anymore. That one was challenging. All right, a little bit of exploration mini game right off the get-go. Can we get you two? So we have Wandering Peddler. What is this tree? +1 supply. Gain a marker. Party removes 1 exhaustion. We don't really have an exhaustion problem, so I'm going to kind of... I guess I'm going to go over here and then... Yeah, worth picking up that at the very least. Make sure we're capped out on supplies. But now I fear that they're on our tracks. Chilling ground. Okay, we're glad to avoid that. Are we going to make it to anything interesting? Yeah, looks like we do. Cold resist. Not going to say that's going to do us much good, but Sumaya has arranged... Okay, this is where we meet Okoro. You reach the meeting spot near sundown, as prearranged. Atop a nearby ridge, the silhouette of a young lad with a bow stands up. It must be Okoro. He waves at you enthusiastically, signing good evening, as the Noyakins do. Another figure approaches from the opposite ledge. To your bewilderment, he appears identical to the first Okoro, down to the number of arrows in his quiver. He shakes his head and gestures you to back away from his doppelganger. You sense... Your danger sense goes into overdrive. Who is the real Okoro? It's not a question you have to ponder long, as the first Okoro swiftly raises his bow, firing a volley of arrows at his doppelganger. Uh-oh. Wait, that doesn't answer the question for me. The arrows pierce the doppelganger's body, but there is no blood. A moment later, the doppelganger... Okoro's form melts into a writhing mass of black as it bears down upon you with killing intent. Okay. Okay. I guess now we know which one was the doppelganger. Okay. It is thorny. Round start gains X thorns. Reality warps people around and highly physical resistant. Okay, well, let's already has 2 thorns apparently. We can take some damage here. That felt pretty good. It's attacking 2, is it? Still attacking 2. Alright. Well, can't say we didn't try. That's a lot of bleed. I think Kudo is going to be able to do some work, especially since we have the we're going to have a lot of bleed going up there. Okay. There's no point in not moving you down, poisoning you up. And then we got 20 poison going, so I think it's just you're just roasted. All right, doppelganger, get wrecked on. The viscous form of the creature solidifies as you deal the final blow, then shatters as if it were fragile glass. The real Okoro breathes a sigh of relief and tidies his tunic. I'm Okoro, not evil doppelganger Okoro, just regular Okoro. Any friend of Sumaya is a friend of mine. Whatever you just killed, you can consider as your accelerant introduction to the Faded Peaks. Disclaimer, experts expect strange to be the norm. The Vanai used to live here before the Cataclysm, and they were power-hungry pioneers in thaumaturgy. Go figure. I would tell you more, but perhaps after I set you up somewhere nice and safe, there's a good spot through the tunnels ahead. It used to be part of a small Vanayan enclave, but there's no rule against making it ours for a bit. Come along now, and tread lightly in these ruins. Okay. Narrow passage it is. Oh, I guess we have to descend into the narrow passage. All right. The sound of bones crunching echoes down the hallway, giving you some pause. Peering around the corner, you see 2 zombies hunched over an adventurer's bloody corpse, eating with gusto. They are both collared and chained by a robed cultist who watches over with a deranged smile. I'd be worried if it was a robust cultist, but we'll trigger this encounter. You step in to stop the depravity. Ah, seems we have some uninvited guests, boys, the cultists say as he motions towards you. The zombies instinctively react and start attacking. All right, well, they are all up in the way. Hey, Lo. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Are you familiar at all with Gordian Quest? I have been having a ton of fun with it. That's a long video. I hope it proved worth the time. I had a lot of fun making it, but I understand that it's there's a lot of action in there. It's I've been having a lot of fun with Gordian Quest, I will say. Let's move you to here, and we can harpoon you. It's a roguelite deck builder, no shocks there, but it has this interesting grid-based combat system, and I love the art style. It's quite well done, I feel like. I would hope you don't agree with everything. I'm always curious if there were any things in particular that you're like, oh, definitely got that one wrong. Let's see. This attack is a straight line attack, so if I move the zombie down, he's not going to be able to, he's going to start hitting the wrong person. So I think I'm just going to do that. That still worked quite well. That zombie is roasted. Okay, we did take a little bit of fire damage on our necromancer. That's not the end of the world. We have full moon, so but we don't have a way to move our friends, so we'll just do that. We got the full lineup. We don't have a cure for Kuto. Is it gonna matter? I'm unsure. Okay, yeah, I wanted to see if preemptive damage can be taken down. Oh yeah, we need to remove Heavy Sunder. We do not have the kind of deck that takes advantage of Heavy Sunder. We gotta level up on Ida. You defeat with the group defeated, you give it a moment of silence for the dead adventurer. A node on the map has been modified. Okay, yeah, I think we need to talk more about that low, because I find that very interesting. The your take on max mana is something that is very interesting to me. Not because I think you're wrong, but because I think I have not seen the light quite yet. All right, we don't have a skill tree to unlock, so we're just working here. We can master a skill. I'm curious about mastering a skill. We can master Spirit Wolves, which is interesting. What are the changes? I'm surprised we haven't done this already. Agility charges will reduce the AP cost of this, or 50% chance to expend an agility charge to return this skill to hand when played. Okay, I don't actually like either of those masteries. What is the bear? 35% chance to gain AP on use, fury charges. Yeah, neither of those are doing it. What do these change to be? Base value increased by 35% or more bleed? Oh, status effect applied through guard. That's not that interesting. I may actually... I don't know that we have any skills that I'm super excited to master right now. So I used to build mana wells all the time low. So I don't want to... I don't want to suggest that I'm totally anti-mana well. We have a primal skill up here that we can work towards. This is Assimilate. Remove a skill from your deck. Interesting. Let's see if we can increase a skill rank. What's on offer? Get this one leveled up? Sure. At some point we'll see how that is. All right, but that's our level up. Whoops. You file through the weathered ruins in quiet reverence. Seeing the cities carved into the mountainside and stretching on for miles ahead is a humbling sight. Midway through the ruins, you come across a giant ornate mirror. Decades of dust and grime brush off easily with some effort. You recoil in shock when you notice your reflection grinning at you. However, all is not normal again when you blink. It may just have been your imagination, spending too much time in these forsaken mountains, and you might end up in the loony bin. Okoro motions from further up in the ruins. You give the mirror a final glance to make sure before moving on. Okay. Just a story beat there, but looks like we have another encounter here. So it depends, Lo. I've definitely had some runs that are self-sustaining, especially if you can pick up the Harvester perk. You can get all your mana back pretty effectively. But I do agree that oftentimes I will build a mana well. I just really don't like to build a mana well before like night 4 or 5. The path leads to a nice alcove in the mountains. We sheltered from the elements. From the look of the surroundings, it appears to have been a town plaza. At Okoro's suggestion, Marco calls the convoy to be unloaded here. This will be your new staging ground for the time. Okay. Nice. It is like Slay the Spire meets DD, and I'm really digging it, Lo. I've been super impressed by this game. I'll be in my tent. Fill you in on the expedition plans when you've settled in. All right. So you have a home base, and you have a map that we will explore. Not quite yet, though. And you have, your standard blacksmith, jeweler, enchantress, merchant, etc. And these are all the character classes that the game currently has. I want to build out Jundaya. We haven't tried her yet. She's the Geomancer. And we'll probably make that... we'll probably do that shortly, but let's get things sorted out here first. Let's talk to Winnie the Enchantress. The Harvester perk is insane. No, Harvester is the tier 1 perk. It's the tier 1 mana perk, actually. It's not every day we get to wander through the Vanai's backyard. It's an academic dream. As you know, my research on the Vanai and the Cataclysm is ongoing. In their books, they mention the existence of 4 obelisks discovered across the Faded Peaks. They are of particular interest to me. I hope it isn't asking too much for you, but if you can locate them, please let me know what is transcribed on them. It would be of great value to my research. Okay, so we're looking for 4 obelisks. We're not going to do the quartermaster thing quite yet, but we'll talk to Okoro. Okay, I've charted out a path through the Faded Peaks. The journey is broken into 3 segments. Our end goal is to reach the gondola station, which we can use to reach the Alphit summit. I'm hoping the machinery there still works. Getting there requires us to make it through the cold slopes of Dralum Highlands, the frozen caldera, not a trek for the faint of heart. But be sure to conserve resources and stock up on portal scrolls. These mountains aren't the forgiving type. Okay. Oh, no problem, Lo. So yeah, it only regens on the day, but I think it's enough because I generally find with a decent sized mana pool, like 40 to 50, and a little bit of sustain, I can do all the work that I need to do. And if I get topped up to full, to me, that's a big win. Okay, so I think our map probably just got updated. And it looks like we got a lot of distance to cover. Okay, so let's see. Are you the one that sells town portal scrolls? Let's just buy all that you have. We've just been kind of sitting on them. We have an insane amount of money. So let's just pick up some runes. Now, any other runes here? Oh, start battle with this card in your hand. Let's definitely buy that. Non-white cards on this item are converted to dexterity skills. This might be valuable. I'm not sure. This might rune seems good, though. The socket system, I think, is really cool. Now, we can put... What do we have in here now? We have a... Wait, what type of rune is this? I thought I knew, but... It's not a void rune. Is it a level up rune? That might be. It is a power rune. Ooh, I don't think I want to switch that. I was going to say I wanted to draw it, but I think we might be able to put that card somewhere else. Oh. Wait, hold on a second. What did that do? Interesting. Okay, I don't think I can put anything on there. I'm gonna have to explore a bit more with it low, I think, to make a final determination. But I guess with that done, we should buy supplies, get those up to full. We should probably start picking up health potions for everyone just to be on the safe side. No point in not buying those and those, because like we're just floating so much money here. Let's check out John. Nothing really interesting here, but I do feel like we still don't have a chess piece for Kubo at all. I don't think this one is any good, though. What chess pieces are we waiting on? Oh, we were thinking about using this one, weren't we? Grant 8 speed up. I don't remember what speed up does exactly, but we just have to get our int up a little more. We'll look for some stat points there. All right. Well, as you explore more, Lo, are you in my Discord yet? Because I have a strategy discussion section just for the last spell, and I would love to kind of like further explore this with you. I mean, obviously we can keep talking about it here, but it would also be helpful to get some of that down there so we can kind of like dig through it. Specialist being the one that allows you only to use one weapon, you can't get it that early game, right? It's a level 4 perk, 3 or 4 perk. Let's do a little exploration. Why can't we? Oh, we're in the shop. That's the issue. Got it. All right, let's do a little bit of exploration here. Okay, we'll start out with Alphonse. All right, already stuck on our trail. This might catch us already. Okay, buy this. We don't need to purchase many of those. I could buy maybe one of these too, since we're floating on so much money, and now we're locked in a corner. I think we're gonna take damage, so I'm just gonna exit that and there. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Lo. I've been on that level of play for so long. I've forgotten what the meta progression looks like, and I probably should be more careful about that. I've had everything... Really? The Discord link has expired? I just used it. Here, hold on 1 second here. I could have sworn that Discord link. Copy. All right, well, let me try... Create an invite. Copy. I'll paste another one in here. But I really want an evergreen link. So that's very disheartening that's working that way. Okay, you approach the obelisk. It is a weathered hunk of meteorite with a short inscription on it. You can't read this particular tongue of the Venean language, but perhaps Wynn will be able to research it. Okay, so that was the first one. Maybe we talked to her already? I guess we do. Very, very strange. These glyphs aren't of the Venean origin. I'll have to scour my books to see what I can find. Welcome, Lo, and thank you for joining. Let me... Boop. Keep a lookout for more of these obelisks. All right. Let's do a bit more adventuring. Okay, Kuto, I don't remember what you do. Bonus rune event? Okay, did some runes. Oh, okay. An abandoned camp contains an item, spawns a monster in a random location. Okay. There was a down passage that we potentially could have gotten to. I'll skip this this gilded coffer just to see if we can get there, given that we have... Actually, we have so many more actions, don't we? We can get that, and then we can go down another level. You love to see it. All right. Well, this certainly seems like we're going to get wrecked, but maybe we just make a beeline for the fountain and call it good enough. Okay, we didn't need those supplies, for sure. We probably could have done better if we had gone for Bertram, but I think this is decent. Everybody gets topped up, and... almost made it. All right. I do like this minigame. It's growing on me a lot. We didn't need the healing. The road splits northward, is where we want to go. Southward lies an abandoned fort. Might be worth a look, but but be prepared for anything. Goblins are getting their little, getting a little bolder these days. Okay. We'll go southward first. I ain't scared. Okay, we got a cartographer's box, a bone pile, and Gendia. Can I get all three? It is this is a little XCOM grenades types of things. Okay, we hit the abandoned camp. Spawns another monster, which we're not too bothered by. And then I think we we might as well get that and then that. And I assume we really... Well, we can't go back that far. Oh, we can actually. Nice. I mean, the mana is definitely a resource to balance. There's no doubt in my mind that there's, like, you know, finding the right balance and making sure your sustain is good is critically important. Okay, Rune Merchant, Armor Chest. I guess I'll start here. Okay, what are we rocking? Lesser Power Rune, I definitely want. Ooh, Greater Power Rune. Wait, what is the Greater Power Rune? Attached skill gains a rank, max rank 5. Ooh, we should... I think we're actually at the point where we might want to give that to Ida. Pick up that one. I don't think SP generation is that useful. And I don't think any of these other ones are necessarily what we're looking for, but I do think that for this one here, where's that Greater Power Rune that we just bought? What's going on here? Consumables, where are runes? Yeah, it's very Slay the Spire meets Darkest Dungeon, which is why I am unsurprisingly very into it. I've been having so much fun with it. It's such a cool game. The decks have a lot of depth to them, for sure. And then I don't think we're getting anywhere else. Yep. All right, we're out. Okay, so over here we have a weapons caches, rock pillars, and a fight of 4 enemies. Hey, Jacob, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Getting my Gordian quest on. Uh-oh. Looks like there's a lot of lava I don't want to be standing in. Like a lot of lava. I'm going to improvise once just to see if we get something interesting going, but it doesn't look like we do. Okay, I'm going to put the wolf in this spot here, and I'm just going to move Kuto back, I think. Oh, can I dual-wield Gravity Surge? I think I can't. I think I remember that now. But that'll hit pretty hard still. Wow, and we're still at 5 AP. Interesting. Okay. I don't like using up all this SP, but getting a little bit of block going, I think is worth it. All right. Not exactly... Oh, that wasn't fire on the ground. That was weapons caches. Dang it, game. The floor communication system is a little frustrating. Let's do that to pick up the goodies. Send that one to Werewolfsville. Let's see. Get a little bit of healing off. We didn't need Zeal anyways. I like it early game. I don't like it late game. So Maybe that's slightly well, I don't mind it late game, but I mostly use it early game, which unclear if that how that affects the previous statement that I'm really only considering. Oh yeah, I'm considering end game for I think at the higher apocalypse levels low, early game is not as easy, but that fight seemed pretty straightforward. Let's do ourselves an event. You begin hearing disembodied voices. Ah, we know this one. Oh, uh-oh. We're a bunch of dum-dums, so this is going to go badly for us. Whoa, nat 20 on Ida. Keeps her safe. I'm looking forward to that low. All right, 19 damage there. Unsurprising, another failure. All right, we take some damage. So this is Relics of the Past. You find yet another strange obelisk like the first one. There's a short inscription on it. You make a mental note to report back to Winnie. Okay. Okay, I expected that to be slightly different. We don't have any path forward here. Huh. So, oh wait, is this where we were going? Ah, this is the fort. I see. All right. Hopefully we have enough materials. Look, the abandoned fort is just up ahead. I wonder if we'll find anything useful. I will say, the fact that Okoro is narrating all these things, but clearly wasn't traveling with us because he didn't help us in the fights is something. I'm going to do this in hopes that we can get a little bit of healing, although suddenly healing feels less likely, and getting wrecked is feeling more like what's about to happen. We definitely didn't get any healing out of this one, but I think we'll get these three. There we go. No healing there. I'm going to leave the battles until we get some of the exploration done. Ooh. Little treasure goblin right off the bat. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's our stairwell. How far do we don't get to the fountain. So I think instead of going this way, we just head down to the next floor and hope to get a fountain there. Okay, we got our bard here, but I think the boss is going to ruin our fun. It certainly has a bit of like an anime character feel to it, but I don't know that it is specifically trying to lure this guy away. I don't know that it is specifically Japanese in nature. All right, and then let's see if we take damage right afterwards. Ooh, just barely snuck it out. That was some clever corralling, if I do say so myself. Difficult terrain. Let's do some spiders. It's got kind of like a JRPG vibe for sure. Okay. Summon ourselves a spirit wolf, turn it into a werewolf. Get some bleeds out on the table. We're at full SP, so let's draw another one. Ooh, I was already out of AP though. That was ill-advised. How many are attacking Kuto? All right, we probably have to move up one, it looks like. Yeah. That still doesn't protect us. Looks like this guy is gonna do some damage no matter what, which is unfortunate. But we don't have taunts on our main character, so... Jeez, they really know how to go after you, don't they? Okay, so let's see. This does 7. So let's just get rid of you. Get rid of... Oh, you did not get gotten, did you? That was exact lethal. You love to see it. Okay. But we definitely took some damage that we're going to need to heal up with Ida. So who's attacking who? We got you attacking Ida, you attacking Ida. All right, everyone's being a little better behaved this time, at least. Spiders are always brutal, right? That's the lesson that we learn. Always. We're full on SP, so we might as well precognition. We don't pick up anything that interesting. Okay, let's see. I will... Precise swing. I don't really... I guess it doesn't matter if I move. Really need to use Gravity Surge, or use Dual Wield earlier. I always forget to. Oh yeah, we didn't get any healing on Kuto, did we? So yeah, Ida does not take damage from that. How curious. So very interesting. So we could one-shot this, but I'm interested in getting another round so that Ida can pick up a couple heals. Alright, there are the heals. Should probably upgrade the heals. I don't think there's much value to summoning another wolf, but... Alright, this is all over. Kuto's not going to get a chance to go, so let's just lay it down. We'll level up for Kuto, though. The level up system, as a side note, low, I really love about this game. Because you place these tiles, like I'm about to do another one. So you decide what you want your tile to be from a set of 3. So you can go, this one you can go Blood Magic, Malediction, or Reaping. Which have we been going up till this point? We've been going Malediction? Yeah. So you pick which one you want, and then the skills are laid out in a specific grid. So you select that grid, and then you decide where you want to place it. So for instance, if I place it here, we can get access to that Malediction one immediately. But I also said I wanted to get some stat points. So I may hold off on placing that. And then the question is, did I leave behind any +2 stat points? Yeah, let's just do this and increase our intellect, because that will allow Kuto, I believe, if I did this right, Kuto can now wear the Ethereal Dawn robe, which grants the world, increases SP when using the world, plus guard, less physical and elemental resistance, but the world seems like it's gonna wreck things. So we'll see how that goes. A bunch of little zapper boys. Oh. Dang. Wasting no time there. Gonna spread the bleeds out a bit here. The heal wouldn't have been bad to use, but her turns go so darn fast. So let's see, you have Harbinger. Every 3 turns calls an extra reinforcement, thorny, and physical protection. All right, so we do not have... Should have used Keen Strike earlier. Nothing that interesting to do here. Holy cow, hitting for 30, eh? That's a lot, right off the bat. Now, unfortunately, the green bars are not quite correct here. That's free, so we'll do that. Now, here's where things get tricky. I think we need to kill you. Just because it was doing so much damage. And then we can convert that to bleed. Add some burn. Okay. Good job, Wolf. Oh my word. Okay, we're getting roasted a little bit here. Wow. The difficulty spike in this act is no joke. Yep. All right. Wow, I did not expect to get so quickly wasted. I guess it's the issue is that those were non-attacks. I'm not sure exactly what happened there, but that was a lot. Get that healing going. We'll rotate to here, and I guess we can only hit that one. I think we're probably still okay. But we probably want to convert this one to... Okay, so the blue... The blue, they're not attacks, but if you're standing in the squares, it seems like you get wrecked by them. So that's of note. Do we have full moon right now? We do not. Alright, so we spread the bleeds, because that's good for werewolf damage. Okay, let's dual wield first so we make sure that we have something to use. Okay. That little zapper up top is the one that's causing problems. Everybody's moving around. I will say that on double attacks like this, I don't like the way that both attacks go into something, even if that thing is dead. That's one complaint that I have. Just, it's amazing. It has to have been me who caused Kuto's death. I had to, like, there had to be something that I misunderstood, I think, that caused that death. I guess we'll do this, and I don't want to stand in the lava. Not that I want you to stand in the lava either, but... Largely our wolves are going to be doing the work here. But they are doing work. Wow, our werewolf really rolled slowly. We got the boss done quickly, but... this was our first fight, I think. And we're gonna have to go back and pick up a res. There's extreme shame. Maybe Kuto took damage because of... Let's use a portal scroll. Maybe Kuto's damage was due to that item that we put on him. I think that might be the case. Okay, so we're gonna take a moment out of our busy schedules to do some level ups, but the primary level up I want to do is Jendaya, which is gonna take a hot minute because we're learning an all new character, and we have not played with Jendaya quite yet. And apparently this is 2 decks in 1 because she has an Earth Golem that she also has, so we have level ups to do on her. Oops, let's add you to the party, and then let's start learning. So we have our first talent, so we'll certainly... I wonder, what do we even build you? Hold on, we have to look at her deck just to figure out what we need to be building. Okay, so she has dex-based guards. Her deck currently seems almost entirely dex-based. And then I think these are her rock golem. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna build decks, it looks like. We'll pick up the flat decks is always, I think, a good one to start with, although we'll want to go int. Oh, we want to go int also because, well, are the int summons. Hold on. So the int summons that you eventually get are summoned units have +10 base stats. Constructed units have +10 base stats. I assume that the golem counts as constructed. So we do want to get up to 25 int also. But where are we going? If we go left, we get a stat. Let's go left. So, and let's look at these Rocky armor up. Gain 44 guard and 3 armor. Holy cow. That's serious business right there. Rocky gains 5 crit. Rocky draws temp grab if target is adjacent to him. Okay. So the Geomancer. I forget which specialization. Oh yeah, we went Earth Mage. So just looking at these, I kind of feel like we go Command Rocky, but maybe with a side of Geomancer. Let's start with Command Rocky, though. Space created. Trigger. Golemancer gains 6 guard and 1 agility when you deal damage. Presumably this is on Rocky. Call out. Gain 10 guard. Rocky gains 10 guard if you're in the same row. Okay, let's learn that. That seems solid for making Rocky chunky. Now, we need to spend 1 more skill point to open things up. So let's just do this. And given that our intelligence is lagging, I think we'll do that. And then we get our first one of these. We like Command Rocky, I think. We also get our second unlock here. So we'll pick up intelligence, I think. What are the skills that we haven't picked up a lot of skills quite yet, so I think I'm gonna add a stat point again. Then we'll pick up Command Rocky. So we get the Rocky armor up if we want it. Launcher setup. So the armor means that this 44 guard lasts for 3 turns, which is pretty awesome. Choose any number of cards in your hand, discard them. Rocky draws an equal number of cards. That's interesting. Launcher setup. Deal 6 damage. If Rocky is in the same row, shuffle 2 temp haymakers into Rocky's draw pile. We can't see what haymakers do, unfortunately. Deal 32 damage. Critical and vulnerable are more expensive, are more valuable. I'm gonna go with Rocky armor up, I think. Okay. Now let's add a stat point. Now we get to place down our next one of these. I don't see any action points, so I'm going to go with this again. Well, max health isn't the worst thing in the world. Rocky counter seems interesting. Rocky draws 2. Rocky and you gain 7 critical for every strength card drawn and 7 guard for every dex card drawn. I kind of like cohesion, right? We build our deck to be very dex heavy and its deck to be very, well, I guess we already picked something that fights against that, I guess. A refine is good here. I don't think our Geomancer is going to need a lot of guards, hopefully. She's not going to be in the front row. Although, if Kudo was anything to go by, we know how that one ends. Oh yeah, and we can use these to improve our secondary stats if we want to. But we're kind of waiting for Feral Army, which we're just a little shy of. Yeah, we're 1 stat shy. So let's come back to that in just a second. Where do we have a stat point? Right here? There we go. Oh, this was only a tier 1/1 though. Oops. Wand for Observant. The initiative one I like. There we go. We'll grab that one. Let's see. We did a bad job creating frontage here, but I think we can grab this one. All right. I'm curious. Shift Rocky, gain 1 agility, you and Rocky draw 1. This is, I think Reorient is actually really good. Now we can place down another one of these. See what skill mastery we can... Let's see what cohesion skill mastery is. Increase SP gain or draw 1 more card. Rocky draws 3 cards. Wow, yeah, let's master that, actually. That seems pretty good. I know we didn't look at a lot of things there, but I think that's valuable. There's that Rocky finisher again. Duo Skirmish. Deal 16 damage to all enemies in your lane. Rocky repeats this for every enemy targeted. You both gain 3 crit. I like the idea of Brainstorm. I think it'll work well for transferring us over and getting us a bit of a draw engine. We'll unlock the synergy. We'll unlock the tier 2 talent, which will be Feral Army, or we don't need more units. That's not useful to us. So we'll grab this one. Hopefully that affects Rocky and we're not wasting our time here. We get an extra action point over here, which I think we desperately need. Assault and Battery. Deal 13 damage. Rocky repeats this. If Rocky is in the same row, reduce AP cost of random attack cards in Rocky's hand by 1 for the next turn. Okay, so we can get like a combo type of thing going on. Takes a long time to fill out one of these. Let's get some initiative. So we only have the Rocky punches that are red cards, so maybe Assault and Battery wasn't the best take. We'll upgrade that just because it seems solid. Put this here. We can start inching our way into it. Shift a unit within their row or lane. Apply 12 vulnerable if targeting. Just does more damage. These earth covers seem like they could be really good. Although that icon, I think, means something that I'm less aware of. Okay, now... Dual wield, surgical precision, danger sense, uncanny, vicious onslaught. I think I'm going to go with staffs. So let's go with that. And then this is one of the, like, ultimate. Deep Bond. Passive. On turn start, Rocky and you gain 8 guard. If in the same row or lane, any damage taken by either unit is split between both. Retain. Just like old times. You and Rocky deal 28 damage. For each enemy in both your lanes, Rocky draws 1 card. Or Duo Offensive. On end of turn, if you and Rocky are in the front row, shuffle Temp Duo Attack. Maybe we go Deep Bond here. Let's see, and then what front are we progressing on? I guess we're going up over this way. Actually, let's reduce the minimum deck size. I feel like I've made our deck a little too large. Although just having people in the front row may not be good defense anymore. We learned that with Kuto last time, potentially. Anything interesting here? Not seeing it. Let's grab a reduce min deck size. No, not Rocky guards. I want dodges out of my deck. Let's master a skill. I don't think we're generating agility charges right now. Twice as effective at breaking guard or 33% stats. Let's do that. All right. Almost ready to play the game. So we can pick up a primal. Let's pick up a primal. Trigger. Gain 11 guard before taking a hit. Gain 3 additional guard if you have bleed. Ravenous Catch. Shift target to cell in front of you. Only usable in the front row. Huh. This one's interesting. A little bit of defense that just sits in our deck. We may have too many things that sit in our deck, but it's hard to know. Hard to know for sure. I could pick up a leadership too. I'm not that jazzed about it. Let's just add a stat point. We haven't done a lot of that here. Okay, that was a lot of time getting things set up. These obelisks and glyphs, they seem to far predate Venean culture. The arcane energies they emit are quite unlike what we know. If I had to hazard a guess, they've been here for thousands of years or more. I'll need you to find more of these stones to help me complete the picture. All right, and then return through portal. Let's see if this team can do anything. This is a fight that kicked our butts last time. So let's see if we're similarly squishy. We have a very summon heavy build. We might not have enough space on the map. Rocky's pretty cute though. Not gonna lie. So I think we move over one. Then we assault and battery, which causes him to act 2. And then shift a unit within their row or lane, apply vulnerable. Okay, so we do that. Then we brainstorm. We discard our cards, which causes Rocky to draw them, I think. Yep, Rocky has a big hand. So Rocky only has 3 actions. That's because of the critical that Rocky is hitting like that. Targeting Rocky, targeting Rocky, targeting our Geomancer. Okay, let's try... Wait, how much is this hitting for? Not that much. Not that much. All right, so let's not... Let's not go full defense, but let's target a rock, throw it in an enemy. Is this not a rock? Target a rock. Is this a rock? Am I... Oh, I'm not close enough to the rock? Alright. Let's just armor up then. I don't think that worked out exactly the way that we wanted it to. Everybody's fully healed, so we're not doing much there. So we'll hang on to the heal. Okay. Circumvent so we don't take too much damage. And then I don't think we need to spend on that right now. Now, it is my hope that that Rocky's hit points are full every fight, but maybe not. Let's see. Create a rock. Okay, so maybe we need to move back 1. Okay, so at least now he'll be able to do that one. Call out. Gain 11 guard. Rocky gains 11 guard if you are in the same row, which we are. Okay. We didn't redo our synergies there, obviously. Rocky seems to gain pulverize very slowly. If target is a rock, destroy it and deal 13 damage to the unit behind it. Oh, so we can't do that, apparently. Okay, so I think I missed the memo on how we're supposed to utilize rocks. Because I filled up our whole map. So we don't have a way to do anything here. Spreading bleeds, because that is always good for business. Alright, dual wield first. More bleed, sounds good. Okay. Now I have to remember, Rocky doesn't attack on his own, so I'm selecting Rocky's options here. Those are big hits from the werewolves, though. Rocky draws 3. Rocky and you gain 7 critical for every strength card and 7 guard. Okay. Oh, so I can create rocks on their side of the battlefield. That's interesting. But I feel like the rocks are going to hurt the rest of us. Oh, and yeah, I can only do this in straight lines. Noted. Okay. Geomancer making my brain hurt a little bit. Rocky seems like a great tank, but we don't have a way to make Rocky... We don't have a way to make Rocky the killer that I know him or her to be. Okay, we got double gravity surge. That's always a crowd favorite. We got our werewolf doing a great job of biting that rock. Okay, I'm unconvinced that this is going well. We're certainly tankier than we were before. Wait, so I can't... Oh, this rock is in the way? I was planning to throw this rock. I don't know if I'm hurting myself with... Oh, I could have moved you further, couldn't I have? Okay. Oh yeah, and I need to be in the same row as her, don't I? Rock heave. Target a rock. That's certainly fun. And this takes up an SP. I'm assuming I don't carry over SP on Rocky between rounds, but maybe that's a bad assumption. This is also a really long fight. I guess we can replace our third wolf here. Rocky draws 3 cards. Okay, so let's try this out. We gain 14 and some block. Nice. And then we'll fill up Rocky's hand, I guess. That is a full hand. But Rocky only has 3 actions, so I guess it's going to be like this, that, and that. And then... I guess we might as well take it out. But this guy is going to... Okay, zap Rocky. That's good for business. Get another wolf in here. Oh, wrong ability. Get some bleeds going. I presume it's the taunt that is causing Rocky to take all the heat right now. Well, pivoting slash twice. Okay. Taunt apparently does not work. I was really expecting this to die to the wolf, but I guess it wasn't in the cards. I don't know if that just ruins everything. We'll find out, I guess. Is 100 max armor? That's kind of how I'm feeling. Yeah, I feel like I I really put myself in a bad way by doing that. Okay, no, we can go higher. Oh, now we have enough SP to destroy the rock and do damage. The humanity. Alright. Gonna do that so that we can finish that thing off, because it seems like it was causing some troubles. I feel like we have too many summons right now. Which I never thought I would say, but I don't know if Ida and the Geomancer should be on the team at the same time. But that's why we're testing things out. The fact that the rock needs to be next to me is very awkward. I guess we'll probably learn how to use it more effectively in the future, but and then I'm still assuming that Rocky heals up to full every turn, but that might be a bad assumption. I kind of wanted to leave him below full health so that we could test that theory. All right, that was a long fight. Splinter Bomb Temperance. Oh wait, our Geomancer also is wearing no gear. That's probably something we should have thought about. Grants Cleansing Circle. Purge 3 debuffs from allies in a square. Restore 3 HP when using Cleansing Circle. +2 guard, +4 max HP, +2 intelligence. That seems pretty good. I am so sorry that you have no gear. For every 2 status stacks you apply, gain 1 channel. You're not a channeler, though, are you? Grants Relinquish. Target self or ally. Expend a card in target's deck. Channeled spell. I still don't understand that particular item. I also don't really know what I'm building here. Oh, the staves thing, but because I thought we had a stave. But I'm unconvinced that we have a stave. Better than nothing. We don't have a lot of good stuff, I don't think. We have no belts available. Okay, so we did not do a great job equipping her. That's a good one, though. There we go. We have 15 supplies. We really should have gotten our supplies up. Great. Trigger pressure plat. Bolts fire from a concealed crevasse. This is our best chance. I think that was only for 1. Yeah, nice. Okay, we should do pretty well here. We're going to steer clear of you, though, buddy. I should really change his his scouting option. +6 spell damage, +1 rank to a random spell skill in hand on battle start. Once per turn, you can draw a card on kill. Seems better than what we have now. Better than what we equipped, for sure. Oh, you can put Rocky's cards in there. Interesting. I think that might be interesting to make that strength. Now, let's see. Let's scavenge components so you're not a random teleport, because that's super annoying. Hey, Rob, it goes well. Having a grand old time. I definitely did a bad job equipping the Geomancer. I'm playing around with the Geomancer at the moment, but she's a bit under-geared, and I think her and Ida being on the same team is causing problems because there's just too many baddies in the same place. Or too many good friends in the same place, I should say. A perception check. Might just be your imagination, but something seems amiss. Oh. We haven't used a fate in a while. I was going to say, we should have scored to succeed. Okay, we just barely made it. You notice a dislodged stone. Upon pushing it in the passageway, opens up to the room beyond. All right. Grab Kuto. Get ourselves a little rune action. The good vibes are plentiful, so I'm having a lot of fun with this game, though. I will say I think Lo said earlier, and I think it's a good way to describe it. This game has kind of like a Darkest Dungeon meets Slay the Spire type of vibe to it, and I'm digging it. And we did really well on getting everything that we could out of that. All right, floor 2 of the fort. Oh, we do have a level up to do on our Gollemancer. I'm going to put it... we can get 2 stat points if we go up. How far are we? We need to spend 4 more skills. So we could do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, let's do that. Let's increase the skill rank of... I like Call Out. A little more guard is probably good. Okay. Let's do the shrine first. That looks like it's the end point or a waypoint, one of the two. Rare armor. Extra XP. And gold. All right. Let's roll the dice bigly. See what happens from that. That was a lot of modifiers. Okay, party side of the field has rock pillars is potentially good for us. Thanks to Rocky's existence. Okay, so to create a rock here. Rocky only gains the Garda from the same row, so that might have been not the best decision, but yeah, I think we're actually still trying to figure this out. Maybe we move Rocky back. Wait, I thought Rocky was in the same row. Why didn't we get the guard trigger there? I'll never figure this out. Okay. Okay, deal 14 damage. If it is a rock, Destroy it and deal 11 damage to the unit behind it. That doesn't seem to be working quite the way that I wanted it to. Okay, clear up a little bit of space. Basically everybody's doing that. We'll get a chance to protect you. So let's we'll punch, and we might as well spend the SP. Does look like the SP carried over. I love it when Ida doesn't draw any wolves. Like, at all. Holy cow. That was truly awful. Let's get 2 harpoons. Lucius is the only one doing any work. I miss Alphonse. I think Alphonse plus the Geomancer is probably a better setup. Create a rock. Create some armor. That's clearly not going to do anything for obvious reasons. Okay, those 2 are hitting Rocky, which should be fine. Why do I have 2 armor bars there? That's interesting. Look, we drew all of our spirit wolves. Yay! The entirety of our collection of spirit wolves were sitting on the bottom of our deck. It was great. Let's see. So I need to move up 1 if I want to get the big and juicy attack. Zeal is just so expensive. It's really hard to do that. I guess I just set us up to take some damage, because I can move back. But I can see like a Rocky catapult build. And I can also see us using stones as blocking, but we can't do that. That's interesting. So we're gonna have Rocky draw some more cards, I guess. Throw some rocks. Then we can move you to there. Who needs healing? Rocky needs healing? I want to leave Rocky down some hit points. Well, we don't have to heal him fully. So he's down 10 now. So let's see. Let's see if that 10 HP carries over. All right. That's a glove upgrade for our Geomancer. That's actually quite a nice pair of gloves. Gosh darn it. Clearly I knew that was a possibility. Some plate boots, probably not going to be a game changer for us. Okay. Oh, we still have one more. Alright, we just get extra XP for this fight. We're probably running low on supplies, though, now that I think about it. Okay, it's hard to know what these things are doing. So you are zapping for 6 plus 2 times 20% dex mod plus 0 items shock potent. Sure, I can read. So I'm going to switch you to you. There we go. Rocky joins in, which is cool. Hey, Lucas. We're trying out the Geomancer. Okay. Apply some vulnerable there, and then cleansing circle probably next turn, I think. We don't have any rocks on the battlefield. We can get rid of you. And do that, and then we have enough SP, but putting a little damage in there probably isn't the worst thing in the world. But yeah, we don't have a way to use rock heave. For now, I think it's better to put you here. Put some bleeds back there just because it's good for business. Now, oh, Rocky is down HP. That's interesting. So Rocky doesn't seem to heal, but you can't see Rocky's stats from the base screen, I don't think. Which I don't like very much. Okay, we'll start out with that. We'll improvise once. Nobody seems to be doing anything terrible, so let's just... So we'll just do that. We are slightly on fire. Ah, hitting that apparently gives fire. Let's check that. Oh. If I could read it. No, this is the passive. Fire thorns. Okay, understood. There we go. Let's get some stuff. Put you back in the same line. Status. So if the summoner is low on HP, the golem will be low on HP. Is that the rule? We'll take the fire thorns here because I think Rocky can take it. So if I come into a fight with no HP, or with no HP on my summoner, how do I know how much HP the golem? So the golem is fresh every time. That's kind of the question that I'm asking, Lucas. Okay, and then we don't have. I mean, it makes sense to me, Rob. Like that's the way I would expect it to be. Is like each time you are summoning the golem at the start of the fight. But it seems like the golem came in with hit points below where I would have expected it to be. Okay, somehow that cleansing circle did remove all of the fire damage, though. I was expecting it to do less than all of the fire damage. Let's see, you're shooting our wolf, that's fine. Don't think that's going to do us any good. The rock formation thing is quite interesting. And also, I don't think our SP carries over on Rocky. Okay, so each fight is a clean start for Rocky. So if it dies, it's dead for the turn, but that's all. Or dead for that particular fight. Okay. Now, we're at 17 supplies, so we can go a little deeper. Yeah, we'll get that in a second. Let's do the question mark event. We're already full on that. As you approach the lights, they suddenly exude a wave of hostility. Always the wave of hostility. Always. Okay, so many things to learn. Mudslide is happening here. Firebomb is happening in the back corner. On death, add a fire shard. Okay, on turn end, grow in size. Okay. Yeah, he does have kind of that vibe to him. I'll agree with that. Okay, so we will... I'm going to create a rock here for Rocky to throw, just in case. And I'm just going to stack up some of that. Guard up a little bit. Might as well spend the SP. Don't have full moon, so better to put the doggo here. We will precog. All right, we get a second one. Still no full moon, so just get her healed up. I have not changed the difficulty, Lucas, but we did have someone die, so maybe I'm bad. The jury is out on that one. Yeah, we've been having a hard time here in Act 3. Like, okay, that mudslide was pretty hilarious. But yeah, these those AoEs have been doing us dirty. Oh, the firebomb is AoE too. Noted. All right. Okay. Welcome to the Thunderdome, apparently. We could shift Rocky away. I don't think that's doing us much good. So let's just get... Oh, don't get rid of Deep Bond, but get rid of those 3, I think. We do have rock armor. The fact that we don't get more AP on Rocky is also tricky. I haven't figured out how to think about that one. Let's do this just so we don't die with Rocky. Which half of the deck, I guess, is the question mark. Okay, we can't hurl javelin because of where we're located. We could move, and then hurl twice. I think that's probably the play. And I'm spreading the bleeds because the wolves are aided by the number of bleeds on the table. And our champion's deck is needs work. I don't really want to spend the zeal right now. No, I have to look for that too, Lucas. I feel like that shift just did nothing. And you're saying that's something we can do anytime? We'll try it after this. Gonna move you there just so everybody has an easy time attacking you, although apparently that means assault and battery didn't work. I think Brainstorm is very strong. Minus the fact that I'm a little underwhelmed by Rocky's performance, although probably clearly my fault. Wait, where are my heals at? Alright, that's the only heal we're getting. I'll improvise once just to see if, yeah, we get another heal. Alright. In the city where you change group characters. Okay. Let me try that out. Right after this. Save my SP. Alright, I'm gonna delay because I think this thing is already dead. And we're not getting any heals on here, although that ability is very strong. Earth cover is Earth cover, I don't want to sleep on that one. Okay. Did we just take more damage than we're going to end up healing? Possibly. All right, werewolf. Play us out. All right, let's head back to town because I want to refactor this party also. Town portal scroll. Oh wait, do we need to do a town portal scroll? Is this a waypoint? What are you? Exit obelisk. Okay, this is not a waypoint. So let's do a portal scroll. And then we'll check this out. Okay, so in here where we do this, for now we're gonna sideline Ida, and we'll bring the Fonzinator back into the mix for a hot second there. So you're saying somewhere in here we have the capacity to change our leader. I'm not seeing it at first blush. I don't see any hidden buttons. So we have the hero screen over here. We're gonna have to do some leveling up on Alphonse. I'll do that quickly. Lucas, let me know if I'm missing things. I mean, obviously I am. So we have 5 skill points. We're gonna get 1. Let's just do this. Keep it going. Okay, do we have anything particularly interesting here? Now, what does assimilate do? Oh, this is for removing cards, isn't it? Something about formation on the hero screen. So formation, oh, this formations thing, this is how do you want your folks to start? And I've been liking how that's been setting up. No, I'm playing on the regular version. I did not know there was a beta branch, so if they change things up, that might be the issue. Why am I looking at Lucius right now? I want to look at Alphonse. This one, assimilate. Remove a skill from the deck. Gain a bonus based off of the card's stat color. HP initiative. Let's grab this one. Move to any cell. Gain 17 guard. Plus 6 guard for every agility. We're not really an agility maker. Oh, no worries, Lucas. No worries at all. Thank you for checking. Thank you for suggesting it. Target recognition. Trigger. Before receiving damage, gain 5 guard. No, that isn't really... I'm going to redraw this. None of these seem that interesting to me. Another copy of Dual Wield, though. We do like our dual wields on Alphonse, for sure. And then let's upgrade. That's a pretty weak upgrade. Oh, none of these are terribly good. Yeah. Another vulnerable is good. We do a lot with vulnerable. Gain 16 critical. Discard 1. If there are only attack cards in your hand, gain 1 AP. I wanted Borrow Weapon to work. Maybe it still will. I think I already have one of those in my deck, though. Grab a Clarity. You lose your save? Yowza. That's a steep price to pay. Gain 10 critical. Apply vulnerable equal to half your critical. Ooh. Yes, please. I'm setting up to have a good wall over here. Now, this should be interesting. Let's anything else we need to do while we were back here? Yes, not. Let's return through the portal. Okay, whole new team. We have Alphonse back in action. Let's see how this changes things or not. Okay, Alphonse is a speedy boy. No, apparently not. Okay. Interesting. So, all these things just target things. So, I feel like... So, okay, so I guess the other thing about the Geomancer that is hard... No, don't do that. I just wanted to look at what he's got. He does have Rock Heave. So... we can shift back 1, place down a rock here, although it may get in the way of things. Move you over and put some vulnerable there so that the fawns can do it. And then we'll grant you an extra card. I am still confused about how SP gets utilized, but we'll find out eventually. Okay. All right, Alphonse remains a little bit broken still, it seems. I would say. I don't really want to discard anything here. I don't like that this isn't getting the kill though. All right, let's do that. And then free movement. All right. Alphonse still seems strong. Now this thing is still putting a bomb down there, I think. Well, the flash cut could have come sooner. Okay. We don't have any healing now. I did just realize, but Cleansing Circle takes care of things. Okay. So that gets Rocky just a giant handful of stuff here. Wealthy drops pile of gold on a random self when hit. Effect 100. Does that mean that every time you hit it? Okay, it drops 10 gold. Got it. Okay. I understand now. Okay, so if we had a lot of crit, this would be good. That's still pretty strong. So I could finish it, but then I don't think I get the gold. Do I care? I don't think I care. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Update will come out next month? Okay, that's not too long to wait. Alright, and I'm not even that worried because we have... This thing isn't doing anything, so let's just... pick up the gold, right? Fragile. Oh, I think that's from one of your items, isn't it? No, unfortunately, we don't have the thing that moves people. I really want to like the Geomancer, but I'm not sure that I have I've done it. Well, at least we have more swift kills than common sense, right? Prismatic Tether. Grants Flame Shield, +1 intelligence on intelligence-based challenges. Burn, chill, and shock stacks apply to you are increased by 4, 3 elemental resistance. So Flame Shield better be good. Gain 7 guard, gain 1 guard for every burn on target up to 17. Don't think we're going to use that. But I'm happy to have the fawns back in action. The minor horde. So it looked like fawns was ahead there, and then the rolls did not play out that way. Let's see, how are we gonna... We'll move you out of the way. Reorient you. Move here. Earth cover everybody up a little bit. And then apply some more vulnerable. Okay, kind of expecting Alphonse to go off here. I feel like I'm going to be a little disappointed. But now we have 65, so we can change that to vulnerable on a target. That attack is not improved by vulnerable, though, is it? I'm going to do that because we don't need that vulnerable, so we can save it for Lucius. Alright. We get a bunch of crummy attacks. Now, granted, we just set up an insane amount of vulnerable, so... Does that switch your target? It does. Okay. Nice. I really wish that I could pick the order more specifically, because I don't like Alphonse going second. Okay, kind of setting up a little bit of a combo here. We didn't really get the pieces we needed. Guess it doesn't look like it's going to matter too much. Don't get to use any of our cool stuff. Oh, double drawing Gravity Surge right here is a real bummer. So does she need to be back in the back row? Where's that card coming from? Because that card seems awesome. The card that grants an extra draw here seems really good. I think our deck is getting a little too fat on Alphonse, though. I kind of want to get rid of, I think, Flash Cut. We still just do so much damage, though. There's still more coming? Crikey. And I guess I'll put a heroism down, even though I don't think this guy's going to do anything. Why did my traps go away when this guy arrived? Hidden. Intense or hidden. On round start, apply 3 vulnerable to all heroes. And every turn gains 1 invulnerable. Okay. We don't have the thing that allows us to move Rocky, so that's unfortunate. That seems okay, and then all right. A shield, some dust, or a jade amulet. The jade amulet actually seems pretty good. I think your amulet's pretty trash. So 2 decks and 1 int seems pretty good. Okay, I'm just gonna boost a card's base value again. I think target prey, if it works on a boss, is just gonna be insanity. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. Let's get swordsmanship 2. Gain 4 guard plus 3 guard if there's only 1 enemy in the lane. When you use a finisher, we don't have any finishers, unfortunately. None of these seem very interesting. Ooh, is a monk, Lucas? That sounds really cool. I am excited for new character classes, although I've barely learned the ones. So that was the thing I was going to ask you, Lucas. Is there kind of like a short form version of this game? I think someone mentioned it at one point, that there's like a non-campaign shorter form version. I'm very excited to get into that. I think I just want attacks in the deck, but I need to thin out Lucas's deck, and I need to thin out Alphonse's deck. So let's do that really quickly. Yeah, this is 20 cards now. It's not doing it for us. I think Stealth Attack isn't that needed. Maybe I overdid it on the dual wields. Too many clarities. Yeah, I don't actually want to be discarding cards. So I think that's... If you draw a card, gain an AP. Or would we? I think we have too much AP as it is. Ah, we made some progress there. I'll call that good enough. And then over here... We have too many of these heals, I feel like. Where do they come from? Alright, here's one of them. We're going to remove that because we're going to put a Void Rune there. I don't want Grit anymore. Same here. I know I'm getting rid of all of our self-heals, but we draw them all the time, and it seems like it's just destroying us. Alright. Let's do another fight. Oh, good. More explodey boys. Yeah, so I'm not going to do it until I finish the campaign. But yes, I am with you. I wonder if I just made... Let's see. So okay, you're zapping our Geomancer. So we really want that one to go away. So why that card? Why didn't Rocky just gain 15 guard? Rocky gains 15 guard if you were in the same row. Are these columns in this direction? This drives me insane. The column and row thing. Oh. Intuitively, I struggle with these things. Wait, Rock Heave. That's nothing to sneeze at. Okay, and we're kind of hoping that Alphonse has a sweet turn, which it looks like he will. So okay, so we do a swift kill here. Oh, which is going to create a thing that's going to be in our way, isn't it? Move to here. That's a stab, not a swift kill. Now we have 65, which I'm going to transfer over to here, because then we can do this one. Then I guess we improvise one. Send you to the back. So we can kill you. And then stab you. Alright. That is so much damage. Oh, and I realize I just made a terrible mistake. If I move to here, can I rend this guy? I was expecting to be able to rend that guy. I think I just made a terrible mistake. I guess we'll do that just in case we need the extra actions. Alphonse, please don't die. I feel like I set us up for that. These things are so in the way. Okay. Cleanse everybody. Draw an extra card there. You're going soon enough. Get some block going. Create a rock. Generate some vulnerable. All right. We got to do a lot of actions there. Okay, dual wield swift kill for sure. Draw some more. $134 doesn't quite get the kill. Ooh, but target prey should help with that. Almost there. 122. This one, 142. All right. I hate that that doesn't carry over to its, like, fire spirit thing. 38 doesn't quite get the kill. We only have... I'm going to spend the 2 assassinate points, though, I think. Oh, I just lit you on fire for almost all your hit points, didn't I? That was probably not the best play ever. Okay, so... Okay, I think we're out of the woods here. To me, Alphonse does not die to the fire. No purification thingamajiggy this time, unfortunately. Don't have a rock to heave. Probably should have saved that vulnerable for the Fonzinator. I had a dual wield, should have used it, but I think we're done. Well, that's we're struggling a bit. Attached attacks apply 6 poison, triggers once per turn. That's a shame. Once per turn doesn't seem like very frequent, but maybe that could be used for something. We're 3 away from our next placement. I wanted to get the stats. Which stats did I want to get, though? Let's command Rocky and see what we pick up. Rocky Uppercut seems like something I want to have in my deck. Okay, I feel like we now need to... We need to heal up, which probably means we need to camp. And we all know how good I am at camping. Okay, if I get Alphonse killed with my foolishness, that would be unfortunate. Leather tunic, not interesting. Okay, so we have an event here, and then I don't know if we're just done at that point. An artifact sits in a pedestal in the center of the room, surrounded by a pool of quicksand. A series of flagstones form a path to the center. With some quick footwork, you might be able to get to the pedestal and back. Okay. Solid. Probably should have put a card in. That was unlikely to succeed. Oh, grants a summon bear. Summon spirit bear AP cost reduced by 1. +4 melee attack damage. Your summons gain 1 might on your turn start, plus 6% max HP. Ida? Does Rocky count as a summon? That would be the other question. Oh, and I guess we haven't done the glittering treasure trove. But this looks like it's done, right? This leads to another area. We've done everything here, so I guess we're just done. Ah, Rocky does not count as a summon either. Interesting. 6 days, 6... Is this where we want to go? Yeah, let's head home. We'll consume the resources. So, I don't know if I built the Golemancer wrong. She's not really popping off for me. That's my 2 cents on the matter. Let's just get everybody healed up. And I think I'm gonna go back to playing with Ida. Because this seems cool. I also want to play with a Starfall staff with our caster at some point. And I miss Kubo, or Kuto as well. But this seems like an upgrade. Because she went from... Which one was she using before? I should have looked at it before I replaced it. But this one seems like it's very strong. +1 might on our summons is big. I don't think I want a spirit bear in the deck, since we're so heavily wolf focused. Get 3 of 3 fate. Before what? I mean, I agree. We're a little light on fate at the moment, but let's see. We're 2 skill points away, so we're going to grab these 2 so we have a nice, well, yeah, let's do that. Let's learn a skill. We have a lot of animal kinship cards. I don't know that we want any of these. Maybe let's take a primal card. See if we can get some more bleed. Yeah, I think that could be interesting. Apply 5 vulnerable, 1 channel. Gain 16 critical, draw 1. I'm going to re-roll these because Forceful Swipe isn't, well, actually being able to move targets isn't bad. I just don't think I'll use it. Let's roll it once. 13 damage. Apply 2 bleed, cleave. This seems cool. This seems like kind of what I was in the market for. Okay. Now, I guess I'll just pay for this again to get her healed up. What are we rocking here for gambling tokens? So we could do a bit of gambling. I feel like we need more armor. Oh, we just got another Sigmund's Resolve. Give alms. Ah, got it. Understood. And I'll grab a weapon too, just to see. Oh, we haven't done Barnaby in forever. Siegebreaker. Grants heavy arrow. Next prime shot deals 10 more damage if there's 1 row between you and the target. So you have to be closer. Alright, let's go give alms. There we go. Okay. So we need to buy supplies. Big time. Gonna buy them out of potions too. Not that we're using them as much as we should be. I keep forgetting to, honestly. Let's put a little potion and a big potion on most people. There we go. All right. We're at full supplies, and now we're heading up. Straight into battle we go. We're mixing it up, though. Slightly different team. We brought Ida back. And we brought Alphonse back. Because who doesn't want to blow up the goblins? Almost get the kill with that. Alright, Alphonse had more in the bank, but what can you do? Oh, now I remember why, wow, the bear hits hard. Huh. So the bear comes out with tank stance. Apply 1 aggro every time damage is dealt. Okay. Okay, so bear build could be interesting, but now I remember why Ida and Alphonse weren't a good pairing. It's because Alphonse kills everything too quickly. Maybe we'll bring Kuto back out. We're in full-on goblin territory now. A goblin warlord has likely taken residence in the old Dralem ruins further north. The place changes hands often between goblin tribes. We'll have to cut our way through the ruins to make progress. Okay. How are we supposed to get to this node here? Come across a discarded satchel. Scout out the path to a random node and apply a random map boon. Gain 5 supplies, gain items. Let's do a random map boon. It doesn't show me where that went. Okay, well. We'll do our best. More wolves. And something else. What was that other thing? A velociraptor? As is tradition, the swift kills multiply. That worked out quite nicely. The Alphonse show is back. I don't like what's going on with the map right now. Like, I can't... The portraits over people's heads are making it very difficult to tell what is afoot. It's a mud patch. We're not going to mess with that. This little bad guy just did a really good job staying in the corner. Okay. More goblins. I like the goblin design. They look really cool. Okay, so unfortunately no chaining. But we should, I think we finalize here. Gain 12 critical. Apply vulnerable equal to the critical of half your critical. Oh, I was supposed to do that first, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Okay. Oh, almost got there. Such a waste. We don't have the goods to delay action, so. Alright, Alphonse does not clear the board. My disappointment is immeasurable. It's doing 92 to you? Alright, maybe we'll consider that. Should get rid of you. Oh, okay. And you currently can't attack anyone because of the setup. The bear only attacks in a straight line also. That's good intel. Bear had a lot of actions in that hand. Seems like I'm doing some unnecessary actions. Okay, so yeah, so the problem is that I feel like this team has legs, but Alphonse is the centerpiece, and Lucius doesn't really have a purpose when we're killing things so quickly. You almost missed the third obelisk, almost buried under the snowfall. The obelisk looks significantly more weathered than the rest, but the markings are still legible. Another piece of the puzzle for Rin to solve. Okay. Yeah, it's hard in the campaign to fully develop all of your characters. I think that's the challenge. No swift kill. Do we go deep? We might go deep. Alright, we still didn't get it, but... I think we'll just grab some blinding swipes to start out. They're doing a lot of damage. Apply vulnerable equal to all of your crit. That's not... That's not it. Wow. We added more animals, and here we are. Still not getting the goods. Alright. Kind of need a... Who are you attacking? You're attacking Alphonse? Okay, so... Hold on. Let's make sure we dual wield first. Oh, I can't attack past you? Profoundly annoying. Well, that'll get that done. That's not who I was expecting you to hit. Uh-oh. Alphonse at least has some armor set up. So... But yeah, that was not ideal. Okay, so target prey. Apply vulnerable equal to half your critical. Gain 12 critical. So I want to get heals off, so I'm gonna leave it at that. And of course we draw no heals this time. I tell you what, we draw all our heals first turn, and then after we take some damage, we draw nothing but garbage after that. Spend one more skill point. Okay, so we can do anything kind of along the way that we've decided not to pick up. Another tier 1 talent socket. I don't think it's a bad thing. If your dexterity is higher than your strength, add half your dexterity. We have a decently high dexterity. Maybe we should grab these two just to get our other stats up on Alphonse. Holy what? I think we're probably going to get nipped on this one. Ooh. Very close. Grab 2 more of those. And then they're hemming me in, so that's going to be the end of that one. You come across a marked stone altar hidden in the shadows. There is a receptacle on its surface for a single item. What looks like enchanting runes engraved. Place an item. Okay, and this is not showing us our legendaries, so I think this improves a piece of gear by 1 tier. 2 melee attack damage. Let's... This Doom Touch is pretty good. 6 maximum HP, that's nice. And it has a green socket. Okay. Dralem Heights, floor 1. Alright. There are crates here to get in our way. All right, we know the tradition. Oh, we still don't have enough for that third one, do we? Did that last message not come through? Huh. I didn't see your question about your favorite character in Gordian Quest come through. That's interesting. Have to look into why that happened. Okay, you can't swap things with that. So this one is apply vulnerable equal to 130% of your critical, removes all critical. Okay, so that's the one I don't want to use necessarily. Well, maybe it's... Yeah, I guess it's more damage this way. Ooh, and I don't have enough for stab now? That's a bummer. Get some healing going. Something is weird. I feel like these used to show me the actual values, and for some reason, all of a sudden now they're showing me they're showing me not the values. I'm not sure what happened, but now all of a sudden there's almost feels like debug mode is on. Control? Oh. Wow, thank you for that. I would not have guessed that. That control toggles the formula part of that puzzle. Why did it just do it again? Why is it defaulting to It's defaulting to the wrong one, it seems to me. Alright. Target Prey is not doing us any good right now, I don't think. Because we don't carry over. Get everybody healed up. I do like that is an option, though, I will say. Don't care that doggo is getting hit. So we just gotta wait until we get those crates taken care of. So the crates don't seem to block line of sight. Ah, that's why they're not going away. Now I understand. You can proc Swift Kill off of them, though. That's very interesting. Ooh, another legendary Cut Jaw. Grants Weapon Throw. Weapon Throw deals 10 more damage, recover 5 HP on kill, plus 2 melee attack damage. That seems really good. Discard an attack in your hand, deal 52 damage, gain 1 fury. Ooh. I think Cut Jaw might be a new item to replace Hook Blade. Yeah, that seems pretty cool. And then let's, whoops. Let's remove the runes. We can probably, also, what did we put in here? What is this rune? I wish I knew. That was a mirror rune. Oh, that's why we have 2 of them. Got it. Alright, let's make them level up. That seems like a good idea. And then over here we have Weapon Throw. I think I'll keep it for the moment. So green socket would be lightning resist. We're going to do guard or speed. So the thing about speed is it's not card specific. So we should probably just be putting those places. Interesting. Pick up a stat point. Am I going to keep the summon? Well, we have one summon bear that's already removed. Oh, and the one that's on our weapon we can't improve. Okay, why is it always... Control seems to be getting held down for me. That's interesting. Good, that's good for spreading bleed, is my thought. Okay, and we get to place down new grid here. I've been leaning towards warrior lately. Are we missing out on anything good over here if we take warrior? No, I don't think so. Shift 1, then attack for 20 damage. Apply 1 shift to target. I like kinetic blow. Seems like a good skill for, like, I like to be able to move around a lot on Lucius, so... Alright, let's get our reward, our just desserts. Rope Belt grants Tripwire. Tripwire applies 5 more vulnerable. Trap 1 cell applies 1 pull and 28 vulnerable. 1 pull. This might still be... I feel like the belt that we have on you... Strength Brace challenges gain 3 might every turn. Oh, no, yeah, this is a really good belt. Never mind. I like your belt 2. I like your belt 3. Although, can we put... No, I guess we don't have any power runes. We need to get some more power runes. Whoa. This has a Sight Pod Effigy of Blood. That seems like that might be the end of the dungeon. So we'll come back to that in a second. And then we could get you, but there's no real value in getting you. Okay. Lovely. Trap. Alphonse. Show us what you're made of. And by show us what you're made of, I mean take a chunk of damage right after we just healed you up. Okay, we'll do this one first. Oh, 7 wisps. The wisps are just annoying because their second form is just like endlessly frustrating. We did not pick up Swift Kill. Now we did. All right. Okay, so Assassinate doesn't... Well, Assassinate gets us there on this one, I guess. Getting that one out of the way so we can make our way back to the Zappy Boy. Okay. Alright, all we have left is, So this is another... I will say, though, the, why am I... Oh, and then we apply one shift, too. Interesting. Okay. I wish I could cast Might on other people. That would be nice to get Alphonse cooking. Summon a bear. Summon a wolf. Summon a wolf. Hurl a javelin. End a turn. So, why do I feel like the bears are way stronger than the wolves? What is going on with that? Start with that. We'll just dual wield blinding swipe this turn, I think. Why did that attack do nothing? Didn't I just use a swipe and it just... the swipe, it does nothing? Interesting. I don't think we need to zeal for this fight. Where's my full moon at? Like, bottom of the deck, apparently. Anybody need healing? No, not really. Can't apply any bleeds. I'm unclear on why our bear is outperforming our wolves, but it does make me question everything I know about life. So, at some point, we had 5 AP on Alphonse, I swear. I was getting more swift kills, I feel like. I'm not sure exactly what I did to lose that status, but maybe I never did. Maybe I had 5 AP on someone else. All right. Yeah, the bear was up to 51. What is causing that scaling? Blood Spurs. It has our character right on our necromancer right in the name, our warlock, excuse me. Grants blood surge +5 initiative, reduce bleed received by 2, +1 melee attack damage. Interesting. I think there's something we can do with that. right, into a fight we go. I don't like the things we collected here. But the bat is the only one that's causing too many problems right now, so... Our spirit bear that is better than our wolves. I can't help but feel just disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Who was the bat hitting? Okay, that's fine. So giving Lucius the kill on the bat is good for business, but I guess we shouldn't dual wield swift kill twice. It doesn't matter who he gets the kill on, does it? $414 damage, you say. And yet, here I am just trying to set up the kill so that Lucius can get it. In order to get healing that I could have just gotten here, I guess. I want to try out Lucius's new ability, but so that should be a 5-point heal. Okay, nice. Does work. All right, Alphonse levels up again. And we get to place this down, and that this lower edge is what we're looking at. I have yet to take any subterfuge. Kind of looking for action points right now. Not seeing them. It's probably this one. Pick up a tier 2 talent. Wait a second. We placed down that other one. Hold on a second. I just want to say this. We placed down this other one and we literally didn't take a single thing from it. Maybe we should use this left edge that we've set up instead. Did we have better options there? Yeah, we kind of do. Because we have like one right here. Yeah, we've set down a few and not utilized any of them. Holy cow. 15 speed up. Initiative increased by 5 for the next rounds. Okay, that's not that interesting. I'm going to redraw that. Recede is interesting. I'm not sure I will use it. But I think we do have one other defend on Alphonse, and that one seems like an S tier defend. So let's go look. No, we don't have a defend. So finalize removes all crit. This one doesn't remove crit. This one we can almost always trigger and gain an AP off of that, so I think it's pretty good. I don't think this opener is doing us much good. What is that on? That's on this. Voided out. And then got the stabs. I think we let back kick go. I know I upgraded it earlier, but I think our deck is still a little too large. I'm kind of lacking a vision for that. But let's get ready. This is the big end of area fight. I think this was a bad thing too, right? Yeah.
Oh.
All right, we'll run away. Did not need the supplies. Okay, it does look like that shrine... Wait, this wasn't the same fight we were looking at before. So do shrines also re-roll the fight? Because before this was like blood spur thing, and now it's like Noyak and... Interesting. Okay. So yeah, so apparently shrines can re-roll. That's news to me. 340 hit points is nothing to sneeze at. Okay, this is good. So, we're going to... What are we going to do? I want to use the vulnerable. So, okay, so we learned that we can swift kill one of these. Now, I think we can pop that on you, and then I think this should be a kill. Oh, it's not a kill. Oh, the first thing not being a kill. I've been played. Uh-oh. This may get ugly. And this guy blinked out of the way. All right. They're really messing with my stuff at the moment. Yeah, all right. That's annoying. Oh, that was one off lethal? Are you serious? I've learned the hard way that these things are dangerous. But we can't protect... I wanted to protect Alphonse, but... Yeah, I think we have to use everything we have now. I think we're about to get exploded. Yep. Okay. We're getting a little lucky there. Okay. We don't have that purification item. That's a shame. But we have gotten rid of most of the blinks. Okay. That blinding swipe keeps getting worse and worse. I think we're going to be able to use 2 of these. So I think those are going to be the play. Okay, does this already kill? Yes. Okay. But that did use up my crit, which isn't great. Oh, and now we're out of those. This is gonna be spicy. Didn't quite get the kill there, and really didn't use opportune movement either. Oh my gosh, the fact that I didn't use a potion is very regrettable. There we go. Get our bear out there, and then... If I do that, does that invalidate anything? No. I gotta get out of that row, I think. Get rid of that thing. Okay. Discard and attack card in hand, deals 67 damage, gain 1 fury. Do we want to do that twice? We certainly have a lot of SP. But I don't have a lot of things to discard. So I think Keen Strike is better. Oh, and then I didn't even end up using it. Alright. Well, we're still at 4 of 4. That's nice. Oh, I could have used Weapon Throw there. I should have used Weapon Throw. Oh, he just still hit her. Okay. He was not hitting in a line. He still hit her. Lovely. All right. So if we use Swift Kill, it doesn't get the kill, so it's not that useful, now that I think about it. Because by the time it gets the kill, it's... Well, I guess this does get us the kill nonetheless, before that guy gets to go. I was going to say, I wouldn't mind getting a bit of healing in. But I think that's it. That was a rough fight. Wow, we have to go further down, you say? Dang. Oh, there's the boss. Let's get the shrine first. I'm not gonna go ham-bone wild on the shrine. 3 supplies on clear, rare armor. Bandits. Let's just leave it at that. I was gonna say that loading. Everybody needs a bit of healing, so I think this is good to pick up. We'll leave the other one here. %chance of a random item. Okay, these are all good. So we'll do that. Oak Wand, Arcane Push. Alright. Alright, this is a lot of enemies. Hopefully it goes smoother than some of our last fights. Oh, these thingies. I remember them. Ooh, we are low on hit points this first round. Or excuse me, low on SP. Don't have much in the way of critical. Might as well dual wield the blade fragment, I presume. Just to generate a little bit of SP. Which I'm then apparently going to spend. Yeah, probably unwise to let the swift kill go to nowhere. But I guess we can transfer some of our crit over. We'll retain swift kill for next turn. This thing is still hitting Alphonse, so we'll focus on that one. That other one is just defending up, So apply 6 guard, triple targets guard. 132 guard. All right. Dual wield swift kill once, and then dual wield stab once. Wait, where's my second? Did I mess up that? I think I messed that up. Ooh, those thorns hit hard though, that's for sure. Given that I've taken like every wolf card, it is very concerning to me how much more damage the bear... I guess the bear's doing less damage than our werewolf at the very least. Doing a really good job not quite getting any of the kills here. This thing has 8 thorns. I'll let someone else do the dirty work on that one. Nothing to dual wield. Noted. I guess I could have delayed turn, probably. That might have been a smart. I could just cast that Spirit Wolf, and I just didn't. Okay, that werewolf hit like a absolute truck. What was this one? Ghoul Mitts. +1 intelligence, strength-based checks, and then the Neophyte. Grants Observe, +1 intelligence, 5% increased intelligence, 3% XP gained. Interesting. +1 strength, more strength. Oh, the corpse coil seems nice. My favorite pizza topping doodle. I really like a good sausage. Obviously, not all sausage toppings are created equal, but like a really good like fennel sausage is top tier for me. Okay, so the corpse coil is just better. So we'll swap that in. You can put some HP on it too. That's nice. Okay, we have a level up. Kinetic Blow has been doing good work for us. I don't think I'm necessarily doing that. How about you, Doodle? What is your S tier pizza topping? Now, let's see. We want to save enough to get back to this. Which I wonder if I think we're gonna need 2 to get back this way. But we can snag that. Mushrooms and peppers. Mushrooms and peppers are legit. I like a lot of toppings. That's my vice. Okay, we'll grab this.
Oh.
I'm eyeing that third down staircase, but this boss, I think, is gonna... maybe they can't get us if we go up there. Oh. This one, though? Ooh, that was close. All right. Bacon with lots of cheese? Luke? All right. Wait a second. If I... All right, things are still working. I thought every level deeper was supposed to be more rewarding. So far, this is not proving to be the case. Yeah, this last area was a dud. All right. That's a lot of rocks in the way. Give me one extra swift kill. So we'll do that. Give you the vulnerable, which doesn't take our crit away. Ah, but it does take away an action point that could have otherwise been spent. And that was not an attack that we just drew, which is why we are the sad. I guess we just need to get rid of that. And then I really don't want to... I think just for flexibility, we get rid of that. All right, we have... a lot of gravity surges. Spinach on pizza. So here in San Francisco, there is a pizza place called Casey's Pizza that does a arugula pizza that is insanely good. Just off the charts delicious. Animal kinship, but none of those sides are what we're looking for. All right. Well, we got this one, so learn a skill, master a skill. Let's do skill mastery. See what how does this one change? Base value or fury charges will reduce the AP cost. We're not really picking up fury, but I think getting our wolves up mastered is good. No, actually, we're not. I wish it just made the summon stronger. Apply through guard is pretty good, but then we don't get to use them multiple times. No longer retains on turn end. Base value increased by 50%. Let's just make this stronger. Not that I think we've had too many opportunities for Feral Instinct to work. I'm pro pineapple on pizza. I know that may drive away half of my viewing audience, but I think pizza pairs well with pineapple. All right, lots of baddies, and this guy is hindering us, which is like my least favorite. Am I going to spend 2 on this? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just going to duplicate. If you draw a card, trigger that. So let's draw a card. I'm making as many stabs as I can here. That's my play. So we have 3 stabs. These are so in the way. I can't even begin to express. Well, it didn't use up the vulnerable, so that's good. Or we re-got it, one of the two. Am I really just gonna full moon here? Because they've hindered us, which is kind of ruining my flow. I was gonna say, I hope we pick up a gravity surge. Let's do that. Do that, and then... You're not dead? That is very upsetting. You're hitting the werewolf. You're hitting Ida. Should check that sooner. That's 24 damage. Okay. At least we'll just put some damage in. Don't mind the werewolf taking damage. Or our main character. Okay, you're not coming back. You may be unaware of this, but you're donezo. I don't think we need a bear to finish this one off, but I guess. All right, should have saved some kills for our main guy, because he gets healing off of them. We didn't pick this vent up last time. Narrow corridor. Wow. Perception check. 21 to succeed, you say. Someone takes 21 damage if they fail. Alright. You're donezo. Wait a second. Everyone had to do the check? Looks like it. I'm gonna take the hits. Worst case scenario, we camp. But dang. Guess I shouldn't have gone to that question mark, eh? The more you know. Ooh, some rare crystals. Alright, maybe we can get some healing off of this so I don't have to camp. Okay, this will just make it so there's no bad guys. But that looks like all we're going to get, so... I guess we're going to be camping before we go into the final fight. Can we do a little fight first? Sure. I don't think we're in any risk against wolves. Famous last words, right? I think that was a pretty good turn for Alphonse. Okay. So we're gonna slow roll it a little bit so that we hopefully get some healing off. But if we can get a kill in here, that would be... Well, when you get a kill, you get a heal. So maybe it's worth doing a little bit of that. And now our werewolf is going to get the kill anyways, so... Yeah. All right, we didn't get the other crate because of my my foolishness. I got greedy with getting little bits of healing off on things. These fights are messy, I feel like. Kind of don't want to camp. Maybe that's greed. Okay, it's these ones. That's not as bad. Oh, we haven't had no dual wield in a while. We already have 25 critical. So what's your deal? Blade fragment on death. Okay, so... Okay, I think we get 124 here, but we take that damage. Ooh, we really don't want thorns, and I've just potentially made a mistake here, because we have a lot of that going. Ooh, excuse me. Wouldn't it be an adventure if you always made the right decisions? That is true. Perfect play is not necessarily very much fun. Alright, we take that one out, and then... The problem is these all have thorns. So I guess I'll do that, and we'll hold off on the thorns for a moment. Okay, couldn't dual wield there, apparently. I'm gonna have you take the heat. And Ida's still, okay, does that change your target? Not yet. Does that change your target? Yes, okay. Look, I did a thing. Precog, pick up a wolf. She can take a hit too, I guess. What's that ability there? Okay, they didn't add back any, oh, no, they definitely added back thorns. They didn't, they definitely did. Okay, so we have 29, though, so we can potentially do a little bit of work here. Okay, that's all that we can do. Well, I guess now we can do work on this guy because we've tanked the thorns, because the thorns only last one. I was gonna say, it seems like a waste of assassinate, but I guess it's not really. And then the shield fragment, I'm not gonna. All right, I like it when the doggo takes the hit for us. We haven't tried this yet. Let's try weapon throw. Nice. Okay. Still got a lot of renown that I have not utilized. Spend 5 more skill points before we get our next one. Okay. Do we have anything interesting that we've been kind of ignoring? Ooh, there's an increased AP. We should definitely be going towards that. Can't believe I didn't notice that before. I put that one down and we didn't do anything with it. Alright, do we go into a boss fight below full? No. I think we definitely do a camp right now. Okay, so let's see. This seems nice. Okay, so we got one exhaustion here. So we're gonna pitch the tent with you. Oh, I should have drawn a special activity card. Stoke fire. Okay, that could sort of their exhaustion. We need a bit more healing up here, though. Draw a warm meal. Okay, I think everybody has a warm meal, right? Ah, that's okay. The warm meals are a great way to remove exhaustion, too. And we have enough supplies. All right, we're down a little bit, but let's do the boss fight. We are encountering the Hobgoblin Warlord. He did not appear to have reinforcements, which is almost scarier. Oh yeah, he's a big boy. Okay, and he's doing 31 damage. Damage is reduced the more units within the AoE. But the AoE appears to be the whole screen. Okay, let's be sensible here. We're getting the bear, but we're not getting more. Now, is Swift Kill... That's what they called you in high school? The Hobgoblin Warlord? That's an interesting, it's an interesting one. Okay, so we're not going to double up Swift Kill. So we'll do Blind. We'll do that to get some of that going, then well, we can have a better round. Oh wait, we can trigger Swift Kill off of these. We can't target them. Okay, let's start out there. We have 3 left, so we can blind 3 times, I guess. Does that reduce the damage that you're doing? What does blind do again? When blinded, damage deal is half effective against guard. Okay, so we should try and get everyone some guard, potentially. I guess I'll do that. Okay, it's taken a hit too. My kingdom for... Gosh, this battlefield is so wide. Guess we precog, so we can hang on to that. And I guess we just have to kind of move up, and we still don't have what it takes. All right. This first turn is going to be really awful, I'm realizing. I want to save in case we get Zeal. That's what I'm thinking about right now. I want to make sure I have 3. I think all that blind actually helped us a ton. Wow, okay. So I think that... Let's do that, and then... Assassinate's up to 180. Now, I think... Are we currently stealthed? No, we're not. Now, unfortunately, we only get one stab off this turn. Oh, we could have improvised to draw a card, couldn't we have? Let's assassinate. Then stab. I was hoping that was going to generate more SP. It did eventually. Okay. If we get a good crit round... Now, it's driving me crazy that we're not going to get... I don't know that we're going to get the... The boxes? Like, I want to get the boxes. But I guess rooting him is very bad for business. Oh, I wanted Zeal, didn't I? That's huge. Maybe we can Javelin that later. I don't think we're getting the kill this turn, so I think it's... We can't move him. So... Our poor wolves. Okay, no big deal. So since we didn't get the kill, we don't get the crit off of that. Got it. Okay. Let's not spend our SP. I don't think we need it right now. Now, we most certainly, I think, could secure the kill right now with stab, but like I said, I want to keep this open so we can get these, because I assume these are like bonus goodies for us. I think that just made it worse, actually. Oh, actually, our werewolf is hitting for 89 twice, I think. Yeah, I shouldn't have moved the bear, because the werewolf attacks in a column, so much more flexible. Ooh. Wow, we aren't taking any damage because of the blind stacks that we stacked up. I did not realize how powerful that was going to be. Wow, we kind of lucked into that, but that was pretty disgusting. Are you serious? The rewards we got were a plated belt and a splintered shield. Okay. Well, that was the Lord of the Hobgoblins. Guess we should see if there's anything. I think we just put this one down. Oh, no, I'm on the wrong person. Let's see what we got for tier 2s here. Effects of might on you is increased by 50%, -1 fury charges. Oh, we're gathering way more might than anything else. Holding a two-handed weapon. Savage Strikes. Gain 25% chance per Fury charge to apply bleed equal to 50% of your strength mod. Ooh, yeah, let's take that, because that'll make our doggos stronger. I still want to figure out how to turn into a bear. Sacrifice 9 HP. Target's soul length is healed for 250% of this amount. Ooh. Naturalist is pretty good. I think that seems strong to me. Uh-oh, but we have to be in certain positions to use it. That potentially makes it less exciting. Okay, we're still doing okay. To the Caldera. We've made good progress. We just needed to get to the gondola station on the other side of this caldera. We should be able to make use of the waypoint up ahead to restock if needed. But it's not clear if the waypoint was built before or after the caldera froze over. But it sure is a sight, isn't it? Okay, so can we use the caldera or not? Make up your mind, buddy. There we go. Just get that. That's all we're going to get out of this one. Some boots, you say? Okay, that does look like it's going to be a waypoint. They wouldn't draw the map like that if it wasn't a waypoint, right? Oh, you look cool. Okay, so is this the Mistwalk thing? Okay, this is the Mistwalk thing. We're going to learn our lesson, and we're not going to attack into the Mistwalk. Ooh, not quite enough damage here. Interesting. So I think we assassinate first, then we swift kill, then we hidden blade, then we aren't able to attack this guy, so we use our free action to move to here to get rid of you. Shadow step back, and then we can just mistwalk you out of the way because you're a jerk. There we go. All right. Okay. The doggos are taking it. You're taking it too, which is not great, but I love that we can apply bleed like that. And that's not useful. All right. I could draw one more card. Ah, this guy's going first, unfortunately. Why did you get lit on lightning? Why did you get shocked there? That's interesting. Alright, no problem. Lucius took a tiny hit. Ah, nice. Okay. Waypoint active. Let's head back to base camp. Ah, yes, we have Winnie to talk to. A brief history lesson. The Cataclysm was the result of a failed Venean experiment to explore other planes of existence. In some ways, you could call it too successful. The monsters and curses that plague our land today are the result of it. It also erased every Venean in the vicinity of the Sky Imperium from existence and drove the rest to hiding. These obelisks had a role to play in some way. I just don't know what yet. Okay. We probably have a little bit of gambling we can do. Yeah, we can get one thing. Random piece of jewelry, why not? Triumvirate. Burn, chill, and shock stacks you apply are increased by 3. Oh, that's very interesting. I think there is a character that will benefit from. It's just none of our current characters. Although I guess the bleed stacks increasing is interesting. We are already sorted out. But let's just heal ourselves up. And provision to full. Okay. And I guess that's all we had to do here. At some point we'll have to do... Okay, so up here looks like the last obelisk. But let's do some fights first before we use that healing node. Because I don't think you can travel beyond it. Okay, Hidden Blade. It's a bad first turn for us, for sure. It wasn't that bad. Should have used target prey earlier, I think. Oh, we can save it for next time. So I want to leave these ones unable to act, so I'm going to put everybody up top along here for this first turn. I love getting all this stuff out. Yeah, I don't mind those hits going off, so I'm going to slow roll it. But I guess putting the animals down here did cause some problems, but... I wonder, is there a dire bear? Let's make sure we have double swift kills. Now, we have 10 crit, but I need to... Order is important here. .39 vulnerable is nothing to sneeze at. Assassinate can target anywhere. So let's just delete you. And then I can't help but feel like... Oh, that was a mistake. I thought I had my free action. I should have checked. That puts you back at safety. That was the wrong ability. Alright, we'll let the werewolf take it out. These wide maps are challenging for sure. You can really get stuck and wish that you had more mobility. Oh yeah, extra action point. Nothing to sneeze at. All right, maybe this fight will be hard enough to make it so the healing noid has some value. Healing noid. What in the world is going on here? All right, where are my swift kills at? Blinding Strike does a lot of damage. Should have noticed that that was like one off lethal. That was lazy. Ooh, Assassinate's not doing much right now. I'm kind of surprised. Okay. I'm just going to hang on to it. Okay, Bear's taking some work. Ooh, that's a lot of bleed, too. Grab one of these. Yeah, because I was going to say, if we get a wolf, we won't have full moon, but that's okay. And it's all gravity surges all day. I guess I go like this. The bear's taking some damage too, I will say. Revenge of the bear. All right. Now, I'm starting to think maybe... Yeah, we don't quite have enough juice yet to one-shot you. We probably could one-shot this guy. No, we're not quite there, right? 156, yeah, and we put... Alright. Let's see. Oh, we have so much action economy now. Having that 5th action point on Alphonse is kind of ridiculous. Four more skill points to the next level. Okay, so let's grab a rank up on something. Make our wolves stronger. Three more points for the next one over here, so... Got the action point there. Seems like that's only on... That's a specific tier, and you should just, like, look out for it. Let's master a card. Ooh. 35% chance to gain an AP on action is nice. Alright, well... I guess I have to do this. I don't wanna backtrack too far, and I want to make sure I'm getting this last obelisk. I'm just gonna do the upper left ones here. Seven to initiative, 9 max HP. It's not bad. That's all we're gonna get out of that. Goblins. I like the goblins. The goblin design is good. They look very goblin-y. So there's a new character class coming out. I very much want it to be like a goblin tinkerer. I think their goblin art is awesome. We need a goblin on our side. Oh, we have like none of the things over here. And we need some of the things. Let's check. Do you have gravity surges? You do. Okay, that's going to help out a bit, I think. Yeah, we'll do 2 stabs. Do we have... good turn. I think we'll be able to get through things. Never a full moon and a wolf in hand at the same time. That much is known. All right. It was an underwhelming turn. Ooh, and the bear is in such an awkward place. And also, I'm worried that Alphonse is just going to get obliterated right now. I guess Gravity Surge is going to help that out a bit, but this guy's still going to hit him, I think. I could shift her to there. Wait, here's an interesting play. Swap you two. Like that. Bear with me. Okay, I think it did not matter. That's my current belief. Yeah, okay. It did not matter, but I was thinking that way the bear stays down here and remains effective. I don't think it was worth spending the SP, but... Okay, you find the final obelisk. Unfortunately, it looks to have been sundered in half. The inscribed portion seems to have been dragged off by something or someone, and the trails lead up the hill to what appears to be an old fortress. Okie dokie. Is this the old fortress? Yeah. All right. Or wait, is this? No, that's the Draylen Highway. That's how we came in. Words. Oh, what is this? Ooh. All right, so that's a travel down, so we'll do that. We'll try and avoid the mud patch. Oh, and we get the runes too. Nice. I should look at what those are. I also haven't used the map fragments that we've picked up. Are we going to get by this? There's kind of no way. So let's pick up this and we'll probably call it. Yeah, let's get out of here. Trail leads to the fort of Sathur. It used to be where the Vanai stationed their reserve forces. Who knows what lies in wait now? All right. We'll do the question mark. All heroes do a endurance check. Okay. Close on that one. All right, well. Teach me to go to question marks. As I say as I go to another question mark. Test the waters, lose 2 supplies, and nothing else happens? Let's do this one. Oh, another endurance check. Holy cow. I guess this was a 50-50, but... Alright, Alphonse is untouchable. It's about the adventure. Alright, let's see if we can get any healing here, since now apparently I need it. Shrine there, armor chest here. So we get supplies if we go this way, and maybe we can outrun the baddies. Whoa, Iron Legion. Grants block +2 strength base challenges, +3 physical resist, +4 melee attack damage. That's not bad. But we're not getting anything more than that, so... Alright, we can do this fight. Maybe we can get a bit of healing off of it. Where's all the good stuff when I need it? I am trying to take my time a little bit here to get some healing. And then if we can get our kills with our main squeeze, that'll be good news. Which it looks like we will do. So that's 10 healing for him. So that was actually pretty solid for a quick heal. Party blessed with 3 mites. Enemies have 25% increased HP. I don't know how that comes out in the wash. That's an interesting one. Ooh, we got vampires. No dual wields, though. Okay. Assassinate should hit like a truck now. I'm a little concerned about how that bat survived, but it has something that when it was about to die, it worked some magic, I guess. Now, I can only do this on soul-linked animals, but I can do it on the werewolf, which I wonder if it's a bug that the werewolf doesn't have the downsides of that. Okay, what can we dual wield? Rend? That's pretty good. Let's rend you twice to get your bleeding up, and then we can hopefully do most of the work, and then... All right, that was clean. We are recovering from the onslaught of the question marks. Reduce minimum deck size. We just put this one over here. This seems pretty good. Deal 22. Apply close range. Ghost. Move to any cell, gain 17 guard, plus 6 guard for every agility, gain 2 speed up. Maim is interesting, but it feels like it's going to be hard to utilize. Jump Slash. Move to the front row, deal 25 damage. If in stealth, increase target's vulnerability by 30%. Immutable. No. I think we'll grab Maim. Well, I'm not sure. I think I may immediately remove it from the deck. I don't think it quite fits in with what we're up to. That's a lot of things. Well, we found a fountain by doing that, so maybe a wash? Yeah, looks like it. And we get to go deeper and deeper. Looks like we're going to get rich off map fragments. We don't need the healing right now. Hopefully this guy doesn't come out this way. Okay. Okay, this was like the greatest healing opportunity the world has ever seen. Let's do this horde encounter. These vampires are cool. I should use the swift kill before I run out of time to use it. Now, maim. Oh, it's only in a straight line too. Well, I can use it here, I guess. We get something out of that. I'm not sure it's worth the SP here, but... Okay, that was pretty good. We are stuck, though. Alright. Of course, we got full moon, so... Getting anything else would be ridiculous. Hang on to it for next turn. I don't think we need Zeal right now, so I'm not gonna bother. Garçon, I will take all the blinding swipes you have. Okay. Alright, now we get to summon wolves. Use heroism. Alright, here come the vampires. They have all walked into traps, which seem to do nothing to them. Is such a thing even fair? Nobody needs healing. Should use Shadow Step and not just done the regular move there. Oh, max summons on the board. I see. Nobody needs healing. And we will hang on to Wide Swipe. Gosh, wish I could hang on to those gravity surges. Not that we need it for this final boss. I don't think this is going to be a huge problem. Suppressor. Heroes can only play 12 cards around. We have not quite gone that infinite in any of our runs, but... Yeah, I think maim is way too limited. I don't really want to spend that vulnerable here with... I mean, I guess it's kind of a set amount anyways. And that's all fine. The werewolf has taken the hit, which is great. Although I don't know that we're even going to take the hit. Yeah, we're just done. Alright, and the werewolf will clean up the ghost. Okay. Ouroboros. 8% chance to discard instead of expending a card. If we add some expendy type builds, I think that could be very interesting. But so far we haven't We haven't played much with the expend mechanic. Okay, you need to move before the end of turn. You still can't maim because of where you're located. I guess I will move, maim, stabify. But then things are a little messy at the moment. Oh, we do gain an AP if we do this. Now Swift Kill shows up. Okay, now most of the work is getting done by Lucius, which is good. Nobody needs healing. Oh, we can't. Back row wolves can't. Back row wolves cannot get the distance. Got it. Okay. Ooh. Back row wolf took one of the hits. That was interesting. I was not expecting that. Checking to see if we had a gravity. We don't. Kiss my blade goodnight, says Alphonse. Zephyr grants split lightning, +2 guard on dexterity defense. Melee attacks have a 13% chance to apply 15 shock. I wonder if that's 13% chance on every stab that Alphonse does. Because this isn't... Okay, so grants Prowl, which we have removed. Grants 2 dexterity, grants 2 guard on dexterity skills. I think this one might be better. We lose 2 dexterity. Oh, we have 2 of these. And this one is slightly better. Let's try it out. So we're gonna remove that. But we have plenty of voids. I'm going to try this because I want to see if the fact that we're hitting like 10 times means that we're going to like stack up an insane amount of shock. That's my theory. Two more skill points until... So let's grab this one and then we'll grab this one next time. And we should at least look at what we have here. We're going to void it. Non-white cards on this item are converted to intelligence. Attached skills gain the purge modifier. We just void it. And then there's no point in doing anything else with it. Okay. Time to science. Time to science. Certainly do that. Draw a card. Shift to here. Wow, this turn is looking real unfortunate. We have tons of AP, so let's do that. Guess we should dual wield Swift Strike. Yeah, that was a pretty unfortunate turn, all things considered. But now the wolves are doing most of the work. Enemy trait suppressor prevents any more cards from being played. Wait, suppressor is heroes combined can only play 12 cards. Oh, alright. Well, I guess we learned a thing. And that stops our summons from acting too. Oh my. Okay. That is a very interesting thing that I was not expecting to happen. Is this enfeeblement? Is that what that is? Okay, so we have to blow this guy up because he's super annoying. Don't quite get there on that first attack. Okay, so now this is science time. 30 shocked. So yes, it does work the way that I was wondering. That's pretty strong. This thing is hitting for a ton of damage. We're not going to get much out of it. The shock, I believe, kills before it has a chance to act anyways. I want to double check that, though, actually. Oh, we're not going to find out because the wolf is going to kill it first. Dang. But yeah, I think against bosses in particular, stacking up that shock is going to be, like, busted good. Three more skills. I think we're going up to this. Adds 1 rank to cards in the target Soul Link's Beast's deck. That seems good. Our deck is too thick on Ida. I mean, I realize this, but... Are we done in here? This exit leads to another area. Floor 2. Okay. So, the shrine... The problem with the shrine is it just refreshes battles here, and I don't really want to do that right now. The boss is hot on our scent, so I'm just gonna split. We're already maxed on supplies. Okay. Buy one of those expensive tokens. What are the urns? I don't think they're worth anything. Oh yeah, if we had taken the urns, we wouldn't have gotten to Lucius. Not that killing one of them is that great, but we get both of these now. Ooh, Gentle Touch. Grants Lay on Hands. Lay on Hands now has a cross area of effect. Plus 2 max increased by AP increased by 1. Heal target ally for 8. Purge. Interesting. Initiative, 5% strength. Holding down control. Oh, it tells us the range. I think I'm going to put Lay on Hands on our main character, though. Oh, you're too dumb. Oh, let's see if we can really quickly fix that by taking one of our Plus 1 max SP, plus 4 raw strength. I kind of like all the ones that we've taken so far. Okay, well, we'll hang on to those. Those are very interesting. Those gloves seem top tier. The boss has definitely got our number. All right, we're not getting anything out of that one. You can get the weapons rack and then, whoa, grant slash. Slash deals 7 more damage, plus 6 melee damage. Melee attacks apply 6 bleed. Gain 4 critical when you apply a bleed. That seems insane. Huh. That was a nail biter right there. Okay. Let's do this fight here. Still very curious what renown gets used for. I've been encouraged to hang on to my renown. Can I hit you with this? Okay, I can. Let's double up maim here. It did less than I was expecting it to, but oh, I did have swift kill. Somehow I visually missed that. Vulnerable equal to a bunch of your crit. All right, I'll do that just because I think we can afford to a little bit. Oh no. Drop you down. Drop you down. Ooh, that's an annoying place that you're hitting me at now. Interesting. Okay, we just get rid of you. Put some damage in there. Should have done that earlier, I think. I think he was already dead, so I think that was a bit of a waste. Incoming rest, is that what is that the prediction? Ooh. These bats. They're vicious. All right. We should be able to heal most of that disaster. Super annoying that they super annoying that they blink around, but might have wanted to milk that for the heal, but I don't think it was that important. Burning ground. We have initiative and it contains crates. All right. Okay, the burning ground on our side seems very generously allocated. Wow, that was just a straight up kill. Can't turn down the free loot. Why does she never have heals when I need her to? It's really sad. I mean, this one does more damage, and I shouldn't be spending his SP so aggressively, though. Especially when that kill wasn't even necessary. Oh, so these are little bats. Oh, the burning ground changes every turn. I see. All right, I think we're going to have enough swift kills to just say goodbye. Okay. No point in hidden bladening. Save that for next time. All right. Our front line is looking pretty good. We always get both the gravity surges in the same hand. I tell you what. And it's always when the board is empty. Oh, and this guy's ruining our hinder, wealthy, and cycle of power. Okay. Very annoying. Really annoying. I could delay action. But, I mean, I think we just finish you off. I think we can do the rest. Do the rest with the rest of our party. Oh yeah, I didn't leave myself a good place to put a wolf. And these are the last two people, so I think we just hope that we get the job done here. Just to make them both susceptible to both of our baddies. I think. Oh, this guy goes before our animals. Interesting. Big damage from the werewolf there. Almost bigger from the bear. Why are bears so good? Red Halo. Grants Inflame. Apply 28 burning. Burn stacks you apply are increased by 2, plus 1 strength. Don't think that's one that I'm too excited to use, but... Ooh, Alphonse had a level up. Should have done it. I was gonna say, if we get swift kill, this becomes a very short fight. So I was inclined to want that. There we go. Two more. I was going to go for this talent, I think. Master a skill. What happens to maim if you master it? Nothing interesting. Target prey. Does not count towards max card draw per turn. Scat scaling reduced by 25%. Oh, yeah. That seems really good if it doesn't count towards card draw. That's just more cards in hand, and we like cards in hand. I think that's a waypoint I just saw. That's interesting. Okay, what's the play here? 19 times 4 is not quite enough to get that kill. Yeah, I'll spend an SP on that, I guess. They're both defending up, so this is just a do as much damage as you possibly can. So why didn't that trigger the trap? Or maybe it triggers the trap at the end of their turn? I get confused. Probably a waste to use precog here, but... Actually, definitely a waste, because we're not going to have enough turn left for this to... So yeah, it is at the end of their turn. I think traps would be more enjoyable if they just immediately triggered when you stepped in them, because I feel like they do that for me also. Not complaining, but... We don't need to use the waypoint. We can keep pressing forward. Lose 2 fate, gain an item? Sure. Oh. Wait, these are the things you can only get from... We've only seen them from Renown. Gain 2 random consumables. Activation effect. Neuron gains max SP. Realm mode. Reveals this entire realm. Fully reveals the current dungeon. I'm going to go for the medicine chest, because I'm not sure who Neuron is. I think that's one of the characters. Hold on, maybe we can check that. Oh my gosh, it doesn't show their names. Of course it doesn't. Alright, I'm going for the medicine chest. And then since we just got 2 fate, let's use the waypoint to go buy some fate. Because that only takes 2 seconds, and we have the money for it. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, Winnie, we have nothing to say to Winnie yet. We can purchase a heal. Wow, we've been batting 100% on those. That's insane. All right, floor 3. We'll do the exploration first. Just, you know, pick up a little extra damage on ourselves, as is tradition. Get it on the far edge of this. All we're getting is mushrooms and we're risking it, so I'm just gonna X that out and then enter the Fort Sethier to find the obelisk. That's the quest location. Okay. The corridor opens up to a giant hallway flanked by pillars running down all the way to a gilded throne at the end. The place has seen better days. You seek the final obelisk piece propped against... You see the final obelisk piece propped up against one of the pillars. Unlike the previous pieces, however, something is different about it. You sense a dreadful flow of power emanating from it. More disconcerting are dozens of bodies scattered around it, all drained and shriveled into a husk. Their faces are locked in an expression of pure agony. Suddenly you're aware something moving overhead. A black mass of bats streaks by, transforming into an imposing woman in flowing red robes, skin as pale as moonlight, eyes without pupils. You've never seen her kind in the books before, a vampire. She grins with bloody fangs, barely able to contain her excitement at the opportunity before her. Humans, I always letting your curiosity get the best of you. Feast now, my darlings. Looks like we got a fight in our hands. The obelisk pulses with a wave of energy, and a horde of vampires suddenly appear in the hallway with a blinding flash. You fight for survival. Just got a lot harder. All right. Seems like we got a boss. A little boss action. Yep. Okay. Alphonse, please to be doing the things that you do best. Okay, so let's maim here. Shadow shift to move here. Dual wield stab. Dual wield stab. You want to marry her? I mean, she's pretty cool looking, although her face is currently covered up by this jerk, so I'll try to fix that up for you. Now we have 3 stabs. Oh, this guy's in the way of me getting my final shot in. This is not a free action. Alright, I think things are gonna happen, so I'm gonna do that. And we'll retain the stab. And then of course we have one without the other. Nobody needs healing. I'm gonna draw once just to see. Okay. Mark of the Damned is what she just used on us. Okay, I think we need to move is the impression that I'm getting. Now, unfortunately, we can't really... I guess we could move with great effort, some of our people, but... I have this odd feeling that we're probably just gonna have to take this one on the chin a little bit. Also, our bear is poorly aligned. Okay. So we move out of the way this time, and then we do have Swift Kill. Lovely. Hidden Blade. We have a lot of crit right now. What do we want to do with our lot of crit? That's a big hit. I can't really get back to him. I want to finish with 2 stabs. Oh, yeah, wait. Gain 12 crit, apply vulnerable of half your crit. Yeah, so do that. Gets her up to 43. Now that hit is getting a lot bigger. Sure, let's do that. I'm just now realizing that we're gonna have to move out of the way here. Because we didn't, Oh, she's guarded up, it appears. Alright. I don't know that was great, but we certainly got out of the blood splatter or whatever this is. Okay. We pivot slash. And then we're just kind of hoping that we're not gonna... She has some interesting sound effects, doesn't she? I guess I could have looked at what the blood pools do. That probably would have been wise. Let's check the blood pool. We should know what these do. Wait, how do I tell? Hold on, please don't move. This tells me all of his effects, but that's not exactly what I was looking for. Oh, I have to travel so far to... Actually, I can attack her from here, I guess. And I think this is just going to be like a stab fest. She's going to Mark of the Damned again. But we may not let her attack. She certainly seems to enjoy being stabbed. So she's at 212 and has 55 of that. Keep that one, I guess. Okay. Put the bleed up. Get the precog going. Upgrade your bite, but you're attacking for 0? Is that like because of the blood pool? Talk to me. Talk to me, friend. Why are you so intensely weakened? What have I done? She certainly has some style, Doodle. Certainly has some style. Okay, I think she is dead. We'll call it there. For style points, I'm going to let her expire to the shock. Oh, eternal hunger. Oh, I see phase 2. Doodle, how do you feel about phase 2? Do you think that this is an improvement of her appearance, or I'm thinking she's a little scary now. Swap back. Recede. I thought we were all done there. Let's see. Werewolf you. And then move you into the lane with her. Let's start working on this guy, I guess. Keep Naturalist just in case we need it. Alright, we pivoting slash. Rend. I don't want this guy acting. That's my thought. Probably should have thought through how I was doing this a little better, but flash cut. My opener last. Pro moves. Ooh, almost got that guy. Okay, the bear wasn't doing much there. Seemed like the bear's taunt did work there, potentially. Okay, so here's the problem. I think we can only swift kill her, so that's not going to prove that useful. So let's I guess let's hit her with a bunch of blinds. They're a high base damage attack. Oh gosh, we have both our swift kills in hand. That's suboptimal. Oh, we'll keep one for next time. I just realized we got no I think we just stack up this. I accept my loves in all their forms. That is very generous of you, Doodle. Too kind. Okay, everybody gets fully healed, and I don't think I bother with anything else here. Pick up an extra Keen Strike specifically for discarding, is my thought. All right. I think she's roasted. A 107 attack on that wolf? What did I do to deserve that? That was nice. Wow. All right. We've defeated the lady. Why is this guy still showing up? All right, levels all around. Bunch of fate tokens. Staked through the heart, the vampire rapidly crumbles into a pile of ash. Deafening silence falls upon the hallway as you rest to catch your breath. The last obelisk now sits dormant and unresponsive. Perhaps Wynn would have more insight on how the vampire was able to use it. Okay. Quick level ups. Increase a skill rank on... I'm liking Kinetic Blow a lot. One more. We're going to pick up this level 2 talent. Ignore the penalty when ambushed. Once per turn, you can step into a cell without the cell effect triggering. That's interesting. Start battle in stealth. Stealth is activates bonuses effects on certain skills. On end of turn, retain 50% of crit. Oh, why are we not using this? Give me some of that. Holding on to crit is potent. And then what are we going to be able to do next turn? This is our AP turn. We're only 2 away from picking up that AP, so I think that's pretty good. And then... we can remove a card. I was going for this tier 2 slot. I guess we'll do it. A little extra max HP never hurt anybody. Oh, that only returned us to the entrance. I see. Okay, well, we have plenty of supplies. Okay, we're getting this again. Let's head back to base camp and see what the Vampire Lady's obelisk tells Wynn. These obelisks, I think I now understand them. They were our beacons into the void, like a sailor using a lighthouse to navigate. The predecessors who created these used them to navigate space that connects the realms together. The discovery of these is what spurred the Vinai's greatest and also final invention, the Maelstrom Gate, a doorway to other worlds. It was long thought useless all these years, but Asava clearly has something planned. Otherwise. Yes, I did, Doodle, and I am sorry. The game would have gotten pretty boring if I didn't. This doesn't bode well. You must stop her and find out what she's up to. All right. We're full hit points, so I think we head back to the frozen caldera. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Let's buy supplies at least. Wait, everyone is full. Yeah, so just supplies, please. Okay, we're done with that, so it's over to here. You are trudging along in the snow when you feel the ground suddenly shifting beneath your weight. It gives way a second later, and you're immediately in danger of falling into a deep crevasse. Pick one hero to do a dex check. You got this, Alphonse. You got this, Alphonse. I knew it. What did I say? Who is that? Enemy scout. Upon detecting you, calls monsters. Oh, that's new. We hadn't seen that before. Seems like they're not substantially smarter. You get a supply off this. Area drops unique weapon. I really want to use that two-hander. I'm trying to decide who the two-handed person is in this family. Okay. So, order of operations. We hit you with that. We swift kill you here. Gain 12 critical, apply vulnerable. Okay, let's put some big vulnerable down there. Then we can get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay, there's no more reinforcements coming, so I think we're probably going to be okay. I should have waited and used kinetic blow later. You gotta love turns like that. Although I think now we're gonna take a hit. Because I don't think this one's gonna get the kill. Maybe it will. Nope, not quite. Alright, sloppy play. Sloppy play. There were many ways we could have done that that would not have had one of our characters take a hit. We can heal for 5 just by getting the kill here. I think that's probably close enough. We're only down 3 hit points. Arcane Grimoire. Conjure at will, +3 spell attack damage. Gain a random buff after 3 channels. Gain 1 channel at start of battle. Add a random conjuration card to your hand. Gain 1 channel. Seems very interesting. There's so many unique weapons in this game. It's kind of awesome. What is the purple thing? Oh, you're stealth now. That removes stealth, though. I don't think I like that very much. We're wiping out the whole crew here. I've had enough of their shabby treatment. There we go. No problem. Alphonse has it on lock. So, okay, so I should use something immediately. Next 2 actions are stealth. So we can use this instead. Yeah, I guess we just let the stealth go. We don't have a way to take advantage of the stealth as much as I was hoping we do. I would like all of the stabs, please. I'm planning on doing a lot of stabbing. I forgot about that. That's so frustrating. And then we might as well do that before we put that guy in the ground. But Mistwalk is the worst. Okay, and then we should probably use Weapon Throw instead here. Even though it means discarding that. Could have potentially moved sooner. The ordering of the attacks here could be, well, they're not doing much apparently. Something causes things to get something causes things to get zapped when they attack our wolves. And I'm not sure what it is. Okay, another waypoint. We don't need it. We're cruising. And this is the gondola. You arrive at a tower by a cliff's edge. In the distance looms the slopes of Mount Aleph, a massive natural formation reaching up into the clouds. The tower connects with a twin station on the mountain via a gondola line. It is the surest way to get to Aleph summit. The most untenable alternative would be spending weeks navigating steep and treacherous slopes. A gondola indeed, Doodle. It seems like several key components are missing for the gondola to operate. Fortunately, the fairly simple design makes it easy to assess. You need an operator's key and a gear cog to perform the needed repairs. Wynn's research on the area should help you identify the best place to search for those items. All right, one more scavenger hunt. Let's meet back in town. Perhaps the book lady can help. Got it. It would have been too easy otherwise. Aswa might know of another hidden way to the summit, but the gondola is the fastest way there. To get it working again, it appears we need two parts, the operator's key and the gear cog. Well, the books point to a cave west of the caldera that the Vanai used as a mechanical forge. First place, I'd look for something like a gear cog. There's also a tower east of the caldera. It used to be a menagerie, though I imagine many creatures have escaped over the past decades. The Vanai used to keep a variety of dragons in there, experimenting on them. Ooh. Dragons in general are characterized by their obsession with all things shiny. My educated guess is that you might find the operator key in its hoard. Makes sense. I can chart a path to those places. Then Marco, my favorite adventurer. I've got a proposition for you. You know me. I always have an ear out for a good rumor. Now I've gotten wind of a little vault in the caldera that may contain a good many fancy treasures. It's guarded by a fearsome entity known as the Beholder, a Beholder, many-eyed horror. You've heard of those? Oh, yes, I have. I'm sure you've faced worse. If you can kill it, you're free to take whatever you can carry out of the vault. Think about it. It doesn't seem like I'm doing him a favor, but let's see. Okay, so we got a few different things to do. Let's get to them. So you head back to the caldera. Which one is this? Scale. This is the dragon. This is the skittering echoes. Trying to figure out which one. Oh, and then down here is the Eldritch Horror. All right, let's start with the Eldritch Horror, and then we'll see. We may break before we get too far. The path meanders in the distance, then splits to a fork. I like foothills. I like foothills less when they when they're full of boss monsters, but that's okay. Alright, we're going to risk this. The risk was not worth it.
Hey.
Nope. I am filled with regret. Our injuries are my own fault. What is this? 30% chance of a random item. That would be no random item. Okay. Let's get the edge of him. We might be able... No, we can't get both. Because we'd have to go 1-1. Gold piles arrive. I'm going to be able to move
Oh.
everywhere on this one. I guess not if I have to backtrack like that. But, whoops. Make sure we get one of the two things. Okay. Alright, somewhere a node got adjusted. You come across a triangular obelisk, not to be confused with the other obelisks that we've already found. There is a Vinayan symbol on each, etched on each stone and painted a particular color. I like blue. Ah. Attached skill has -1 AP for the first use. Ooh, yeah, let's put that on something. Oh, we got to take them all. But wait, so a blue thing... Where do we have a blue... Do we have a blue anywhere that we can use that has a skill associated with it? We're not using grit anymore. Oh, precise swing, though. Nice. Make that free the first time we use it. I think I'm just going to nope out of that one. Seems like the vault of some kind. Ceiling is caved in. Something about this place gives me the creeps. I like it. We need some healing, so this is good. Eldritch Horror. Well, that was fast. A beholder. In the dim light, you make out a writhing form of beholder, a many-eyed monstrosity. You feel an overwhelming sense of dread just witnessing its presence. You recall Oko's tale of each eye being able to curse anyone that locks eyes with it. It moves in your direction, but has not detected you just yet. You may be able to avoid it by dipping into a side tunnel. Alternatively, if you obtain one of its eye stems, it could be the most valuable trophy indeed. Let's attack it. You lower your gaze to the floor and prepare to engage the beholder. A sudden lance of energy zips past, narrowly missing and sending you scrambling for cover. Okoro certainly didn't mention that the eyes could unleash energy beams. Things just got complicated. All right. I like fighting beholders. Alright, we got some beholder action here. And we have a terrible draw for it, it appears. We'll do that. We'll do that. I think I've just entered the death stare. Apply 41 vulnerable potent. Okay, that doesn't seem great. I think we're going for stabs. Okay, we get to do one more attack before we start going for the stabs. I'm starting to think maybe we don't get... We don't get multiple points? I don't know. I think we're gonna... I think I'm gonna go pretty hard here. I don't think there's anything else that I wanted out of this. Okay, so if I move... Well, I can move to here. Okay, that did not have the effect that I wanted it to have. I expected it was doing, like, straightforward type of thing. But I guess that's not the case. Alright, I guess next turn we'll have a lot of work to do. Oh yeah, moving it over was actually disastrously bad, wasn't it? Because it meant that my animals didn't get to attack. Yep. That's a true statement. And now it's rooted down there. Okay, we need to get into the middle ranks, it looks like. Because I don't want to get stunned. So we'll just swap here. That was probably wasteful. Yeah, that was not the best way to play that turn. Hello? I need you to move. Can you not move? There we go. All right, thank you. Those animals up there are more of a liability than anything, it seems. Okay. So the thing is, if it doesn't attack, how does it win? Kind of feeling like maybe this is phase 1, and after we kill it, phase 2 is going to be like something else. That was too early to use a stab. Keep Swift Kill just in case things get weird. Just do precog and then maybe this guy just dies? I don't know. We'll find out. Sure. Even though I think it's dead, I'm assuming... Oh my gosh, they got to work on the particle effects for that one. That was exciting. That is a lot of cards. Interesting. I expected... It's a messy affair, but you finally manage to overwhelm the beholder. Its lifeless corpse tumbles to the ground with a sick squelch. You find a relatively intact eye stem and sever it. Might come in handy in the future. Okay. We'll buy more supplies and then we'll get right back on the road. Okay, 10 renown. That's, I guess, something. Every time. Ooh, is that a Yeti? Ooh, look, a Yeti. Yep, an abominable snow thingamajig. Okay, only one dual wield. Oh, what? Okay, he did a thing. I guess he's dead now, so we don't have to figure out what that thing was, but that was unexpected. So it's doing a target attack, so we do want to finish this one up. Does that stop them from being able to act? No, it doesn't. Okay. And I think I just summoned a Baron to get whacked. Yep. Okay. Not my finest moves. But we're also relatively healthy. Level ups. We get a new grid. This one has an AP in it. And this is the one... Okay, we'll do swordsmanship because we can pick up the AP right away. And AP is huge. Now, over here, we're at 6 more. I think we are... Oh, yeah, we're working towards the AP. A little extra HP on the way to the AP. And then... unlock this node. We've already got you. We don't have... this one? Nice. Alright. Our summons grow stronger. Okay, the Shade dude is going to have the Mistwalker thing, so we want to tap him with something minor. There we go, just get rid of you. One off on that one is a bummer. I was going to say, it's not worth the SP, but it probably is. Alright, I think this guy's getting wrecked by our wolves. Yep. Beautiful. Alright. I think I played that one correctly. That awful stink. I don't think this place has been ventilated in a while. I hope these fumes aren't dangerous. I hope so too. Alright, free reward. Send down to the 2nd level. Gold and more items. Alright, we'll do this one quickly. Alright, swift kills would be delightful here. Swift kills would have been more delightful if they had come with more freebies. We sadly... I'll pick up one just to... That way this one gets the access there. Really should have dual wielded while I had something in hand that it would work for, but I think the bat gets wrecked by our animals. Yeah, it does. Okay, now we get all the dual wields the world has ever seen. There's still more enemies coming, so... So I don't think the breastplate that we put on Alphonse is particularly what we're looking for. But I think we can do that, block up. We're not getting anything else of interest here, so... And these fools don't know what they are in for, I think is the short version. Yeah, no dual wields. Okay, Maim I just need to remove from the deck. It's trash. Slowing us down. Bloodstained Locket. +1 strength. Melee attacks generate 1 might. Gain 2 crit when you apply bleed. Recover 1 HP on kill. Seems good. What's your locket right now? I think this one's better for you. We have 2 of them too. Oh, it does increase strength. Still, I think it's still good. Okay, this one will open up more visibility. Oh, I forgot to take blind out. That was the thing that I was going to do. Excuse me, maim out. I don't know if target prey is knocking my socks off right now either. I should have changed my order up there a little bit. But yeah, I think keeping crit is absolutely insane for Alphonse. Oh, there's our event. You suddenly grow aware of something large approaching you. At first, it's almost imperceptible, a soft skittering that echoes down the tunnel. You might have be forgiven to think that it was just a rat. Soon, however, it grows into a horrid overture that reverberates through the area. A giant serpent creature zips from an adjacent tunnel, smashing through the scrap piles and sending loose bolts flying everywhere. It cannot be mistaken for anything other than what Okoro had described as the Hell Serpent. Aggravated at your intrusion, the Hell Serpent coils up and prepares to defend its lair. The art on this game is so good. I love the bosses. They look awesome. Oh, this one is no exception. Shadow Swift kill's not going to do us much good here. Gonna do that just so that Assassinate increases its value. I guess I'm gonna spend the SP on a pair of them. If target is killed, yeah, we gain a bunch. Okay, it's hitting Ida at the moment. Cannot move. You cannot move the serpent. So I think that the person icon indicates that it is targeting a specific person, and you can't change that up. Okay, you can change it with taunt. For some reason, I put our party in the same line that the serpent is in. I think that was probably unnecessary. We have no crit right now. Drawing will get us an extra card, which gets us an extra stab. And perhaps wrongly assuming that we're going to have... Deals 36 damage. Knockback plus 20 damage for every cell moved. Oh. So maybe we should do something like that. I won't bother with Keen Strike right now. I think only our animals are going to move back, but that'll be interesting. Yep. That was a lot of damage. Oh, okay, so things shift positions. Got it. Okay. Today we learned. Okay, well... I think we have the kill here. Or pretty close. But that was more damage than I expected that thing to put out. A lucky strike opens up a fatal gaping wound, showering the room with serpent's bloody viscera. It thrashes around for a bit, blindly smashing through more scrap piles before settling to rest for good in the far corner. It takes a while to sift through the mess, but you eventually find a rusty cog sized fitting the gondola's motor. It should do the job. Let's exit the obelisk. We'll go get some heals, and then we will continue with the other half of the gondola. Okay, we get 10 renown for that. Tome of Respecs. Grants one's respec point. I haven't been using respec points. Grants full moon. Makes full moon cheaper. +1 dexterity. +3. What are you wearing for a chest piece right now? Or for a hat? Oh yeah. Let's purchase that. Your inventory is full? There's a fullness to inventories? Uh-oh. Today we learned. All right. All the common items, right? I kind of understand why. Okay. There we go. Now, where were we? Get that for you. Because it's a cool wolf hat, among other things. Uh-oh. She no longer has the ability to wield the thing that she was wielding. Sever no longer works for her because it requires 17 int. I wonder if we can just pick up 2 stat points. We only need 1 stat point, actually. So that should be even easier. Skills rank. Add a stat point. Here's a stat point. Or we, oh, this is a tier 3 one. We should probably get that. And we want int. I hope it was int that I actually wanted. Yes. Oh, good. All right. And I should probably get our potions re-equipped, because we might have needed them there. All right. Marksman's badge, dexterity, crit when you move a cell. Wintertide we've had for a while. We're not going to buy any of those. Get rid of that. And we're full on alms. Do I even want to work my way into that? 5 more points. We have good stuff to upgrade. Kinetic Blow's been doing work for us. Okay. Remove Maim from your deck. You've been saying it forever. There we go. Too easy not to. We should buy supplies, and then we're out of here. Lose 100 gold, and we get a good outcome, bad outcome. Do an int check that we're certain to fail. You meet a hunched cloaked figure. Beneath his hood is a pair of beady reptilian eyes. Size you up. He offers you a part of a key to a bound magical tome that he discovered in his travels in exchange for a considerable sum of gold. It's a simple business transaction. Don't keep me waiting, he says. Sure, let's try and buy it. Deal is struck, the gold is exchanged. When you finally open up the time, you find it entirely blank. The figure has long since disappeared. All right, if the bad outcome is we lose 100 gold, that's not a big deal. We'll do the good outcome, bad outcome. Free stuff. Okay, we got another Yeti blocking things up. And the Yeti attacked us when we moved, so we need to look at its skills to figure out what's going on with that. Passive. Deal 24 damage if target moves into range. Okay. What's range? Okay. That appeared not to be range. Although, wow. The dead draw is real right now on this one. Holy cow. That was tragically awful. Okay, let's open with Keen Strike. Fair. Okay. Okay, it's an okay turn. I don't expect anything crazy is happening here, although we do have this wolf back here. I was thinking so much about the Yeti that I missed the 35 dexterity. Did it just say that our werewolf had no targets? Interesting. Give me some of those. Suppressor. Only 12 cards. Intenser hidden. Charge Eater. Removes all charges on all units at start of turn. Okay, interesting. I don't want to... Well, it looks like I'm not going to get both the kills. So I will do that, because I want to get some heals off. This wolf is hitting for 69 damage. That's huge. And yet it doesn't even get a chance to attack. Womp womp. So there's a bear-wolf synergy, I just realized. Granted, this is obvious, but bears seem to bleed things. Oh, I can't do my level up because I went into the event. Return to event. Dex check. All right. I'll use a fate to reroll that. Okay, I'm not going to reroll that again. Ouch, says Alphonse. Oh, we took damage and this? Got it. Let's get some more cards in hand. No heals, of course. Well, if we get the kill with you, we at least get some healing on our main character. Threat defeated, you locate a gentle incline further down the crevasse and laboriously make your way out. Oh, we fell in. Oh, looks like we have to go through a cave. This is where the menagerie used to be. Judging by the looks of things, I'd say it turned more into a dragon's feeding ground. I hope you know what you're doing. What's in the dragon's feeding ground? Spiders. Always spiders. Okay, Alphonse needs to move. Because reasons. Start out with that. What happened to Alphonse's draw? I feel like Alphonse used to draw lots of cards, and now Alphonse draws, like, no cards. It's really bumming me out. Okay, do we have any way to... Yeah, we didn't have a lot of options there. I was looking for like some crit or something like that. Save Zeal for later. Somehow I still moved in with Alphonse, I guess. There's very few places on the floor that are safe at the moment. could have technically used Assassinate there. But that was just all of the floor awfulness there. Okay, Alphonse we've been sitting on this level up for a bit. Oh, and it was the AP level up. Ugh. But all of a sudden, like, why is our hand size so small in Alphonse all of a sudden? Something went wrong. Oh, this guy's shooting people. Yep, shooting people who move. Got it. It could be the amulet. I guess it's worth checking, isn't it? I didn't think the amulet that he had on had card draw on it, though. And I thought what we added had card draw. I kind of wish that these boxes got taken down by Ah, yes. Don't be moving. Point taken. Can't do anything. Alphonse is going to take 2 pretty big hits, actually. Whoopsie daisies. Gonna get Alphonse killed so clearly. All right. I wish Alphonse was Soul Link. That was just to save the camp. We have a lot of potions. Oh, it decided to give us a potion in return? Don't mind if I do. And level ups. This is the extra AP tier. And this is how we get the extra AP quickly. I think Primal is the one that lets you turn into a bear. I do want to turn into a bear. This tier is not going to provide that. And we can snipe the extra AP just like that. And then over here, is there a thing we want to just assimilate off of our deck? We never use Edge Divide. It's too awkward to do. Holy.
Be careful.
So we could get all three of these, but we'd almost be guaranteed to take a hit. Now let's do it. Oh, I'm sorry you're on pain meds. Rob, you feeling okay? Alright, we did not get much out of that, but... And we get a bit of a heal here. I guess we'll do the event first, because the events always hurt us. Gain 100 favor with the faction. Gain 100 favor with the faction. You come across an immaculate storage chamber filled with stone blocks. What? Okay, Noyakin, I guess. I didn't know there was faction? Oh, Rob, that is rough. I'm sorry. Okay, good outcome, bad outcome. Now let's do a reward and an otherwise. 25% XP, we don't really care. This looks like a big fight. Yeah, I need to figure out what I did. I did something. That is a beautiful silver lining. Okay, now, of course we get none of our move abilities, so I'm just going to do that, and then we'll rend here. Gravity surge there. Should have Keenstruck and Heroismed before I did that, for sure. We have a lot of fight left, so I think it's worth doing that and getting rid of this. Okay, they seem to be powering up the corners. Uh-oh. Oh, little heal deal. Okay, interesting. All right, we're gonna explode them all. Now, this is the one that I want to use. Yeah, so I do that, and then I use this. And I use that. And then I'm one attack short of blowing that guy up, but he's got a bunch of vulnerable, so should be fine. Okay, that invalidates his attack, so he's not doing anything. Just gonna try and take this rock out. Or at least make some progress on it. Will my other werewolf attack the rock? Nice. All right. Alright. Plenty of things I would like to... Oh, yeah. Let's keep wide swipe handy. We could zeal, but I don't think it does us any good. We're going to blind everybody. You'd think it was dead, but that is a lie. But I'm going to swap to here, because we can put in some work there. I guess this one's max level on Wolfang, so that's what that's telling us. Yeah, it looks like it. Don't think I care about any of these. Quick barrier is interesting. Yeah, they're the best of the worst. All right, wolves and traps. Wolves and traps. Okay, we got an alpha predator up here who has thorny. Calls 3 extra reinforcements and gains 1 avert every other round. Currently does not have said avert though. Ooh, don't know where that dual wield came from. Oopsie. That bear helmet that we got has made her so much more reliable. It's kind of insane. Okay, we do Keen Strike first because that makes our gravity attack hit harder. We have, like, no attacks here. I'm not going to bother with, I'm not going to bother spending an SP, is what I was going to say. I heard there were dragons in this cave. Lose 3 fate, gain an item. Gain 1 fate. Boo. We were down a fate. I don't even know what you get out of sabotage. Let's assimilate another card though. Maim is bad. All right, I think we are, oh, I didn't do this, did I? Yeah, we're full health. We'll probably be okay. We can get it. Well, we won't get it later. The winding steps finally lead you to the top of the eyrie. The winds are harsh, and it is a struggle just to walk in a straight line. A hoard of skulls and treasures sit in the center of the area. It is probably where you'll find the operator's key, but you don't see the blue dragon, but you can feel its ominous presence out there watching from beyond the blizzard's edge. A sudden roar shakes the skies, and you make out the faint silhouette of the dragon swooping through the skies. You seem to have caught its attention. Fighting by the recesses of the area could offer protection against the raging blizzard, but its shallow space with little room to maneuver. Alternatively, fighting the open could make it easier to avoid the dragon's attacks, but buffeting wings could be a danger. Fight in the open. You steel yourself and step into the open, ready to face the blue dragon head on. All right. Hopefully we don't get, oh my. The blue dragon really hangs out the front here. I can't tell. Are you standing in something? Chilling ground. Okay, yeah, we want to move you. I don't like the distinct absence of dual wields right now. Hitting everyone for 7, so we do want to get like a little bit of protection. The dragon has very little HP? Question mark? That's odd to me. Did I just move into a square that had chill on it? I'm not sure. I did not get a full moon, unfortunately. Should have used heroism sooner. No reason not to use that. I knew I was going to pick up Zeal. Ugh. $101 from the bear. But we took very little damage. I kind of feel like this is like a baby dragon. We'll find out, I guess. Wow. All our full moons are sitting in the bottom of our deck, for sure. Oh, there's one of them, though. Of course, we get none of our movement. Okay, that dragon needed about another 0 worth of HP. The final blow sends the beast spiraling to the ground, and the impact is enough to send you flying off your feet. Soon the raging winds settle, and the calm returns to the area. In death, the blue dragon has been freed from the Vinay's experimentation. Sifting through the horde, you focus your attention on a brass key and an image of the gondola etched on it. This might be just what you were looking for. Okay. All right, we have to go back through. This exit leads to another area. Yeah. Wait, why can't we? Oh, we can't pass through because this thing is in the way. All right, we'll do this really quickly. I said I was going to anyways. Actually, can we snipe the goblin real quick? Okay, so get out of there. Now we should be able to... Yeah, not being able to path over these is reason enough to do them.
Be careful.
I don't think this is going to do damage. Yeah, just... Oh, interesting. So it did open up more scouting opportunities?
Oh.
Flawless. Oh, we didn't get the moving merchant, but... I assume we have to go back to base camp before we finish up this act, but we should be getting real close. We're good on that. Okay, actually, I guess it is literally time to go to the gondola station. You're over the tower's cliff. In the distance looms the slopes of Mount Aleph, a massive natural formation reaching up into the clouds. The tower connects the twin stations to the mountain. Cool. Yep. All right, here goes nothing. Well, that was interesting. I think that said that it was, it reduced max distance. That's very interesting. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Yeah, after you do a campsite like that, you can barely progress. We'll lose 3 fate and gain an item. Ooh. All heroes recover 50% of their maximum HP. Oh, so these have to be... Reviving a dead hero with 15% of their maximum HP. Hero permanently loses 5... All heroes recover 50% of their max HP. Are those in my inventory? No. I don't understand those yet. We're gonna have to figure it out at some point. The runes here are quite different from the ones you've seen so far. There's a sense of opulence and affluence, the rare privilege of being included as part of the inner circle of the expanse of the Sky Imperium. Yet still, they pale in comparison to the grandeur of the real thing. Looking up, you see the shadow of a massive city island floating above the clouds. You steel your resolve and continue forward. We got an NPC wolf. We got all the dual wields we could ever not want. This is truly horrendous. Yeah, that was terrible. We are failing to launch here a bit. This is gonna help though, I think. Okay, these animals better clean up the mess that I left behind. Okay, they did not quite do the job. Okay, so I want to... Did the other amulet have card draw? It did. Wow. It was worth it. That was a surprise. 2 fire resist, recover 6 HP on turn start, plus 9 maximum HP. Is that better than this? Yeah, probably. But then you have a garbage amulet. Let's give you that one. All right. We're at the top. You come across an unstable rift. You see dozens of realities reflected within it, crackling with an intense energy that bump into each other. In the center, a glowing artifact hovers serenely. You feel a strong sense of your worthiness being justified as you approach it. Let's do it. Okay, so this is, we shouldn't have spent the renown, but gain 25 to 50 renown. That would give us back what we just got. Reroll legendary 1 tier higher. Okay, I don't understand how these are working still, but you clamber up the final set of snow-slick steps to the summit. A familiar droll greets you over the howling wind. Once again, you defy my expectations. What is it that drives you? Asfa rattles as she eases herself off a raised stone platform, a transportation circle of some kind. Truly, you are a thorn in my side. Regretfully, I must cut this reunion short. I do, however, have the perfect company for you. At her behest, a strange black ooze begins seeping out from the ground, coalescing into a blob that grows rapidly in size. It appears very much like the shape-shifting ooze you first encountered in Okoro. This time, however, it morphs into your very likeness, complete with a maniacal grin. The teleporter pulses as Asfa's form is spirited upwards to Sky Imperium, leaving you with the doppelganger you must defeat at all costs to catch up with Asfa. Doppelganger round 2, fight. Okay. All right. And I don't like you very much. Oh my. What is happening? Okay. So you're hitting everyone for a ton, it seems. Don't love that. I think we leave it all out on the dance floor, as it were. Not being able to get past this guy, though, is a bit of a drag. I think this is the play. Because now we can swift kill these two. Okay, so we can copy one of those. Now we'll get this rolling. We're going to move back like this. We still have 2 actions left. We're going to dual wield a stab, but we're going to do something that benefits from everything. So that's 236. But do we stab? I don't think we do. I think we defend up. I hate to leave that on the table, but I should have zealed, for sure. And I probably should have put some damage in on this thing, but nice. That's good stuff. With 3 left, I think a wide swipe and a javelin is better here. Oh, wide swipe takes 2. Never mind. Okay. Didn't take that much damage. Okay. And then its single target attack was on Ida, which noted. It's my intention to finish this turn. Which I think is looking realistic-ish. If we do things in the right order, that is. Bear's not going to do any good. Let's just put a bit of healing in on ourselves. Yeah. Oof. Okay. Heals for 9,999. Okay. Oh, how many of these do we have to go through? It's an interesting question. Okay, Swift Kill's not doing us any good. I think we'll do that because we'll probably have a few actions that we're going to go through here. We still have 6 of 6. I don't think we gained much from that. Ooh, we did pick up Opportune, so let's do that. And then I think 3 of these is definitely the better. Alphonse is like a lawnmower. That's all I have to say on that matter. Oh, she moved really quickly on that one. 33 thorns. All right, let's block up before we go in on that. Should have used dual wield for sure. Get you into position. Get you into position. Still heal up. Get you fully upgraded. I think we'll get the kill. I wonder if it's 3 random party members, or if we literally are going to go through all of them. This would be a long fight if we went through all of them. Let's just use this. Am I missing something? No, I probably shouldn't have. Probably shouldn't have done it in that order. Okay, so now it's changing into something else. Okay. Its final form, perhaps? Using all these kinetic blows is going to be super annoying. Somehow Alphonse's turn went last. I don't think that's very good news for us. but I think we're going to be just fine. Although this doesn't even have an intention right now, which leads me to believe that maybe... I mean, it is going. It just isn't showing us... Okay. Yeah, it did nothing that turn. That's interesting. We can use the swift kill because we... Deals 48 damage. Okay, that would not be great if we let it do it, but I think we're going to be okay. It's a little late for Zeal. Okay. Didn't even need our entire gang of werewolves. Well, it might not be over. We don't know. Okay. Wait. Asva. I did track a set of solo footsteps through the cold slopes a few days ago, but unfortunately the snow buried the rest. Okay, it was interesting that we had to select that one. The entity you defeated, it's nothing that I've ever seen before or read about before. I would almost call it extraplanar in origin, something from a different dimension. The more worrying question is why Asva was able to control it. The Vanai are just full of secrets, aren't they? Only one way to find out. The portal to the Sky Imperium still remains open. Speak to me when you are ready. I cannot wait to see the Imperium close up. Get some renown. Are we ready to head off? Sure. Act 4 will be coming soon. In the meantime, you can continue adventuring these lands. Resting in the sanctuary will respawn nodes in the world. All right. So that is the end of the current content, it looks like. GG. Hey, Mion. How's it going? This game is cool. Yeah, I'm just about to finish up, though, I think. That was a fun stream. Went a little long, but yeah, this game has a lot of cool systems and a lot of cool potential. And I hear that the next act is coming kind of soon. Maybe I'll install the beta branch, but I hear that save files don't carry over. So I think that's it for now, at least for today. Thank you to everyone who swung by. Doodle was a pleasure as always. Rob, thank you for the tips and tricks. Lucas, thank you as well. Yeah, it was good to have everybody. And Mion, lovely to see you as well. But I hope everyone has an awesome evening. Thank you for plugging the Discord. I've been having a lot of fun setting it up, if nothing else. Yeah, I'll catch you all in the next one. Tomorrow we'll be back with Darkest Dungeon 2. For now, though, take it easy, and I'll see you when